The horrors persist, but so do we! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's your local creature VTuber, Konu D. I used to be a three-legged crow, but right now I'm Dr. Cassia, and we're playing Arknights. Hello, everybody. Hi, Noah. Hi, Greater L. Hello, hello! How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, hi, hi. How is everybody? Hello. Hello. Hi, hi, hi.
I'm still not used to the quiet without kitchen fire burning nearby.
Oh my goodness.
It makes me so sleepy.
Oh, you are so cute. Anyway, you're not Dr. Cassia, you're the Arknights guy. Ah, same thing. What's the difference? It's the same thing. You slept for like 12 hours. That's crazy. Hope it was a good sleep, though. So yeah, supposedly we shall be fighting the horrors today, because we ended on part 10. And I don't know what part it comes in, but there is a bear. There is a bear we need to fight, and from what I've seen on YouTube, apparently a lot of people are mauling because of this bear. So I'm excited to see how this bear actually acts. I don't know anything about the bear aside from it's hard to fight. You're about to nap actually? Sleep well! Sleep well! So this is another lore reading stream. You know how it be. We gonna be locked in, we gonna be busy, we're participating in book club yet again. You're making plans for the D&D campaign tomorrow. Y'all are about to siege the city. Good luck. I hope things go well for y'all. Not the bear. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited about the bear. My standard of difficult Arknights boss is Lucian in integrated stage 2 and or playwright. That's difficult to me. But if it's just like some regular, if it's like the level of priestess chapter 15, like 15-20, the boss there, if it's like that level, I'm fine. I'm good. I do not care. I am unbothered. It's just gonna take some mathing, but we're gonna do it. We can handle it. We got this. So, let's get this party started, shall we? Yeah, so we left off on chapter 10, Silence Cries. The saddest thing is that sorrow teaches us nothing. So, quick recap. We are in Ursus. Things are going not so well. We found out they were doing human experimentation and not even just regular. It's not even like, oh, infected human experimentation. No, they were just straight up doing human experimentation with seemingly no rhyme or reason. And then there's this thing called Oka, which has replaced the Originium deposits in Ursus, which is really bad because Ursus, Originium to Ursus is what oil is to a bunch of countries in the world, in which it's their main like export. So like you want like Originium, you mostly go to trade with Ursus, and also like their people really rely on Originium mining a lot. So the Originium is gone. That's not good. So we met the Grand Duchess. We're with an Imperial Guardswoman. We've split up. So there's two teams. There's the team with Amiya and Mantra and Elysium and the Imperial Guards. Elosius, I think her name was. And they're going to look for Relkin's group, which are the escaped miners. And then the Doctor, Monster, and Snegurochka, or Ksenia, they have stayed behind at the laboratory and they're trying to get their hands on Oka so that they can actually study it and find out what it is. Okay, that's where we're at right now. And as for like Relkin's group, we just killed an old man because an old man decided to set an innocent village on fire. Is not great. Is real bad all around. So, part 11, Tombstone. Those who have lost their souls greet you here. Also, I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna be unable to do any like Russian voices, so I'm really sorry if y'all were I mean, I'm sure you guys weren't expecting me to do voices, but just so, you know, just so we can lay it out now. I'm gonna be unable to do any like fancy voices. Sorry, I was trust farming. Let me continue trust farming, actually.
A mission? Understood.
Tombstone. Oh, we're going straight to the fighting. Heard
My
you.
time is
Okay.
valuable.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
You'll just inform
I've
me when
always
you
wanted
recognize
to
you're
try saying
pronouncing
that.
something wrong. Thank you. That is much
No
appreciated,
problem.
I'm not gonna
Let's
lie.
get this done quick.
No tardará mucho. Once the wind fills our
Which
sails,
won't be often.
it's time
I
to act.
certainly hope so.
I can hold foes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
Je suis partout.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
I'll do my best.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
A tu servicio,
You
Almate.
don't speak Russian,
Es algo
is there?
complicado,
Just a few
pero
words
si me
with your
das un momento.
grandparents? I see.
Is it correct? Or not quite?
Hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
Clear images. Check the data.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Doctor, clear images.
Check
Check the data.
I wonder if
Yes, lift your voices.
sing
Sing
for me.
Sing for me.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Game is a bit loud? Okay.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Is it my turn? I'll hold my ground.
I can hold here. Clear images.
Alrighty.
Check the data.
Okay. Okay, here we go. The tracks end here. Up ahead is... I don't think we need to go any further. What? What happened here? Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up to the group. Okay. Far north Ursus. This village is the closest to where the miners abandoned their vehicles. I thought we might be able to ask around. Hard to tell if anyone's still alive. The burn marks on the fence look recent. We're one step too late. Again! Amiya keeps walking until the quiet ruins are plain in view. The fire has long gone out. The bare branches in the surrounding woods cannot even hide the twin moons. The ruins are a sickly black in the pale moonlight, a far cry from what she imagined the village would look like. Amiya feels a brief daze, then worry, as if memories of a similar scene flash back into her mind. Mantra, we... I'll take a team and search for survivors. I'll go too. We'll be fine, and we'll be back soon. No, Let's go together and split up over there. I think I see someone. Hello! We're a rescue team. We're here to help. Do you live in this village? What happened here? Governor! Governor! Again! I did say we were a rescue team, didn't I? Was my earth sign weird?
No, he's just afraid. I can sense it.
He must live around this place, though, if he showed up here. Should we follow him?
Let's not. We don't want to frighten them. Who's there?
Oh! Careful. I'm sorry. I wasn't following you on purpose. Your clothes, they're like hers, so...
Our clothes? Do you mean the symbol? What's the name of this woman you're talking about?
Serafina. Radiant's real name. Is this Serafina short liberi with 4 arms?
You know her? Yes! She's our friend, and we've been looking for her. What's your name? Can you take us to Serafina?
I'm Vitochki. Follow me. Oh my god, finally a reunion. Reunion with Radiant's group. Oh, they're okay. Yippee. I mean, we knew they were okay, you know, but they stuck behind. They didn't follow Relkin.
A fire broke out. The others are outside the village. Serafina was helping us. Without her, we couldn't have gotten here.
You're miners from the Central Mining District.
Yes, you're here, and you say you'll help. Thank goodness. Now we can live. Here we are, just ahead.
Yippee! Who's there?
Tia Volia. You still have a fever. Don't sit at the door.
Is this the calm before the storm? Yes. You can already sense it. Yes, it absolutely is. I'm fine. No fever. The wound in my leg doesn't hurt anymore when I tie it up with clothes. And who are these people?
They know Serafina. We come from the same pharmaceutical company. We've come to help.
Amia?
Amia,
it's really you! How did you find this place?
It's really you.
We finally found you! Aww. She runs up to her colleague and gives her a big hug. Perhaps she should not be showing her emotions in front of others like this, but she cannot decline the opportunity to let her guard down. Nothing beats the joy of reunion, and the comfort in seeing someone whom you have been worried about for a while.
I wasn't sure when the girl said your name, but now I'm so glad. Is everything alright, Radian?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worried. Team Radian, all 9 members accounted for.
Thank goodness.
How did you find this place? Did someone find the markings I left behind? A wise course of action. Mantra! I knew you would be with them.
The doctor, Monster, and I came when we lost contact with you. The doctor is with a researcher that we found, waiting for her to wake up. We'll meet up once communications are restored.
The doctor is here in Ursus too?
I think we all have a lot of questions to ask each other.
Rankin left with part of the group after the fire was put out. The ones here were unwilling or unable to follow, or villagers who lived here to begin with. I regret not being able to stop the events.
So that's what happened. Is this Rankin linked to Reunion?
No. As far as I can tell, he never made direct contact with Reunion. He simply believed there was a Reunion position on the Ursus-Kazimierz border. I've heard Fugitive Infective in the far north talking about it. Does Rhodes Island have any intel? You mean these people have nothing to do with Reunion? They're just flying a banner that they happen to come across. Who might you be? Elosius Gorchekova, Sergeant of the Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion. You can call me Elosius. What is the Imperial Guard doing here?
Elosius came to investigate rumors of mutated infected in the central mining district. She helped get into the district.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Koshelna Radian. I am happy for your reunion, but time is short and I'll cut straight to the chase. Were there any mutated infected in this group of fugitive miners?
Mutated?
I'm sure you understand what I mean, and as an operator for Rhodes Island.
No.
At least not the ones who stayed. We did not find any so-called mutated infected when we examined them. That's strange. There's certainly something abnormal about these people. If there's nothing out of the normal with the ones who stayed, then we must hurry to catch up with the ones who left. Did they tell you how they plan to proceed to the border? Or any other clues they left behind? I don't think I'm obliged to report anything to you. I assure you that my sole purpose here is to discover the truth about the mutated infected and bring about order. Deity Grifferberg seeks to protect the interests of the infected. I'm afraid I'm not convinced. At the Tashkent mines at Korna prison, I never saw a single noble who stood up for the interests of the infected. So you're Ursine too? Third Army, I take it. That was a long time ago. Very well. I accept that you have legitimate reasons for your dim opinion of this nation. Regardless, I am loyal to the motherland, and what you're trying to avoid lines up with what I'm trying to avoid to an extent. The miners who left are headed towards the south. They will inevitably pass through Grifferberg on their way to the Kazimierzian border. Whether they realize it or not, whatever their actual intentions are, they'll be treated as insurgents attempting to attack the capital once they are discovered. Only one end awaits them in that event.
I thought you were going to ask a question, not make a threat.
I'm just stating the truth. I would not have to be so solemn if Koshelna Radian here would be frank and honest with me. I need to know how these miners left, and why they fled. Hiding the truth won't do you or them any good.
I see only a group of infected who are only trying to survive. No one is in any position to denounce them.
You just won't listen, would you? Koshelna Amia, we've traveled together for a while now. Could you perhaps help me to persuade our strong-minded Liberi here?
There is something even more urgent before that, Elosius. The miners and villagers here are in a dangerous situation. They have no supplies and nowhere to go. We can't just abandon them. We must ensure their safety before talking about the next step.
You don't have to worry about the villagers. I was planning to seek assistance from the Grand Duchess for the rebuilding of their village anyway. Her Imperial Highness has always been generous on such matters. These miners, though, they're not a problem that a letter will solve.
If you cannot offer assistance to them, then Rhodes Island will.
Very well. I'll help you one more time, for the sake of our cooperation. We take the miners to Grifferberg.
What?
Yes. We go to Deity Grifferberg and report to His Imperial Majesty the truth about the infected mutation in the central mining district, turning these miners into witnesses. This will give Grifferberg a reason to protect them, and intercept rather than eliminate the ones who left, until the investigation into the Grand Duchess has concluded at least.
And after that?
I'll persuade the chairman to request that His Imperial Majesty grant amnesty to these infected, then ask Rhodes Island to intervene on the grounds of medical assistance.
Or maybe you'll only need these miners for now, and you'll have no further use of them after you bring the Grand Duchess down. Otherwise, you have no reason to spare these infected. I know, Ursus. Whatever warmth the Tsar wants to bring to this cold soil, the infected will never be part of it.
Take that back.
I'm just stating the truth.
How dare you!
Maybe that's true for Ursus, but I've seen enough of Elosius that I'm willing to trust her.
Amia?
Sorry, Elosius. Iridian's simply expressing her concerns. I'm sure we all know how Ursus has historically approached the infected problem.
Very well. Thank you for your trust, even if it's only towards me. The guardswoman bows at them exaggeratedly and casts one last provoking look at Radian.
I have one final question. Are you authorized to do this, Sergeant?
Maybe you've been away from Grifferberg too long to know the weight that the name Gorchakova carries there. On the name of my house, you don't need to worry about anything else other than providing medical assistance.
You're telling the truth.
Of course I am.
Even if the plan works, we must get the miners to agree first. Yes, I'll go. I'll explain the situation to them and ask what they think. There you are, Vitochki. There's something that we need to tell everyone. We have a choice. Leave here and go to deity Grifferberg together.
Grifferberg? Mama said black locusts and cherry trees grow on the streets of Grifferberg. The sky is bright. The foul bees build nests. They don't fly away. There's spring there. That Grifferberg? Yes, that Grifferberg. Do you want to go? Yes, I wanna. She is so eager that she lets cold air get into her throat, causing pain from the dryness. I know you do. But what about the others? I've never left the mines. We have to ask the others whether they're like you, if they're willing to trust us and go to Grifferberg. I'll ask. I know they will. Before you came back, Daria said we can't get away. Even if we wanted to go back, people outside would stop us. They'll burn us to death. I'll tell her it's not like that. You're right. It's not like that. Daria! Daria? Daria! We'll go to deity Grifferberg. Serafina has a way. We'll all go. Daria? The girl is sitting straight with her back against the wall. Her eyes are closed, exhaustion upon her young face like shadows. She still breathes, but she's not doing any more than the minimum required to live. No, we can't stay here. Come with me. Hang on, I'll carry you. Daria! Probably just tired. Let her rest. We'll find others. Vitochki looks around, hoping that her friend's silence is just a coincidence. Tia Diavolia? She walks over and shakes them one by one, only to find that their backs are all straight and stiff, just like Daria. Some are kneeling while others are standing, but they are all facing the old woman with bowed heads inside the house, as though they can hear nothing else. Vitochki looks up and a word slips from her mouth. Papushka? Radian follows Vitochki's fearful gaze. An ancient voice fills the space in the direction that they are all looking. Welcome, the one who Ursus remembers. The figure's face and eyes are concealed by a hood, but somehow, Radian has a feeling that the figure is not looking at her. What did you say? Sorry for the interruption, but you're taking too long. Everyone, I have a proposal that can ensure your safety to the greatest extent possible. Sergeant, leave the far north with us and come to deity Grifferberg. The State Council will protect you as long as you are willing to testify against the Grand Duchess. His Imperial Majesty must know what happened here. Ursus must know what happened here. Once everything is settled, Rhodes Island, where this lady you all know came from, will provide further treatment. Now, anyone willing to come with me? They're not listening. The electrical signal's coming from them. Meditate. Suddenly, a strange coldness penetrates Radiant's cerebral cortex, virtually nailing her to the ground. She is unwilling to offer any further warnings, even if she was just about to do so a moment ago. What? Even the most chaotic electrical signal should have been benign to her, but now she turns it into a knife to keep herself lucid. Radian shuts out her sensations with Originium arts, attempting to break the shapeless restraint. What are you? We must go Take everyone! Leave! Mantra. Is this the name you go by now?
Mantra, I sense cold and pain? A vortex, inviting me to step inside.
Amiya, do not look. Do not listen. Shut out your senses with arts, Amiya. Same for you, Elysium. Stay here while I find out what's happening.
Mantra!
Stay back! This is not normal. They can't hear us speak. Whatever it is, it's calling to me, and I must face it. Mantra closes her eyes and begins to picture the closed space in her mind like a mental blueprint. She steps into the house. She will find and anchor each active consciousness here, awaken them, and make them hear. At least, that is what should have happened. What should have? Pardon? What is happening? No. There is only silence. Red. Piercing red. Red like the blood on the snow and roaching upon the retina. Then she opens her eyes. What? What makes us equal? Perseverance, faith, pain. No, no, no. It is love. What needs to be saved? The soul? The soul. The soul! Yes, yes, yes. A soul. It is not our body that needs to be saved, but our souls. Love and the soul are one and whole. Love makes us endure, makes us believe, makes us persevere. And we shall meditate and share in the pain of others. Make love pure, save the soul. For you, for him, for all who endure pain. Desire not your own life, decide not your own death. I endure, I believe, I persevere. Kosudar Batyushka. Kosudar Yurodstvo. Hi Lilith, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the reminder to
Great
play.
teamwork. Give me 5.
Oh my god! Hi Lilith! Hi, hi, hi. Oh, frick! Wait. I know this map. I know this map. Pause. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. You're gonna lurk till you sleep? Okay. See you, Lilith. Thank you for popping by. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Okay. Where are my healers? I need my healers. I need all my healers. Listen!
Doctor, take the helm for now.
Okay.
This will be a tough battle, and my crew needs me to fight shoulder to shoulder with them.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you. Okay. 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 You. Block max HP, attack 2. Okay. No. I'm gonna use
I
you.
won't fight for nothing, but
For the right price. I'm in.
I'm in.
Goes me.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Okay. Let's see if I let's see if I can do this.
Ahead is the tunnel where we first found Oka. It should have been placed under lockdown soon after, but now it looks completely abandoned. The good news is that originium particle activity has also dropped after work stopped. Infection risk should be minimal as long as you do not touch the deactivated originium crystals.
I'm not detecting any other life forms. We should be able to get in without a fight.
We still don't know what happened here. The patrol units and guards could return any time. Time is of the essence. Let's do this quickly.
Are you sure this is the right way, Ksenia? I don't see anything.
Sorry, I've only been down here once before. Let me find the emergency power switch. Here it is. Okay, looks like this is the right way. All we need to do is go in the opposite direction from the mine carts.
Opposite direction? I thought we were going deeper.
It leads to somewhere other than the mine tunnels. I don't know what it's actually for, but the carts only carry goods, not people.
What about the cart? Can we use it?
There are no structural issues, but it's been abandoned for so long that there's only enough emergency power for the lights. I don't think it's a good idea.
I agree. We can walk. You two, get on the cart.
What?
There's no safety belt. We can walk. Get on, Doctor. We can save time that way.
But it won't start.
I'll take care of it. Do you need me to lift you up, Doctor?
I can do it myself.
Are you ready?
What are you planning?
Whoa! We'll be thrown off the cart. The cart's gonna fall apart. It'll be fine. Just sit tight. Here we go!
Thank goodness the tunnels look intact. But we should have started a fire before coming down. It's a lot wetter than the outside. The difference is almost as great as the Iberian coast compared to inland Ursus. Of course, there's a dramatic difference in temperature as well.
Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you, Doctor?
Every part of my brain feels equally shaken. You looked like you enjoyed it, Monster.
I kept the speed steady.
Monster's a very good cart driver. Or cart pusher.
Sounds like the problem's not on my end.
I have a question, Ksenia. When was Oka first discovered in the mines? I'm not sure exactly when. The first sample arrived at the lab a month ago. That was when I learned of the appearance of this heretofore unheard of substance in the Originium mines. But it's strange. The substance that appeared in the mines, what made the lab decide to perform human experiments? Infected exposed to Oka in this tunnel were subject to unusual mutations. Their infection reading soared, but their vital signs remained stable, healthy even.
That sounds familiar.
Have you encountered other patients like this? Have they come into contact with Oka? There may be another possibility. We're not sure yet. In any case, the Ursine government wanted to replicate the miracle. I suppose they wanted a docile labor force that did not fear illness or pain, perhaps even employ them in combat. I'm not surprised the government would react that way. They haven't realized the potential danger.
I think we're getting close. This is as far as the rail goes. We'll have to proceed on foot.
The three of you move forward in the darkness. You hear before you see. It is the heavy sound of water. The three of you look up and slowly open your eyes. You soon realize that the light in the tunnel is not coming from outside. It is coming from the stationary liquid in front of you on the ground, and the waterfall at the very end. It glitters like obsidian, reflecting light from a crack high above as it falls, making the cave bright as early morning after a shower. An obsequent river. You can tell? Yes, like an obsequent river. The Oka cannot flow outwards along the dip.
so it can only flow backwards until it lies still like this. But it continues to flow in a way, even without external forces acting on it. That's why they named it Oka, river. The liquid is everywhere. It's like a natural karst cave. You can't even tell that it used to be a mine. Even stranger, Oka itself is almost like water. What do you mean? Well, in a manner of speaking. Oka becomes highly stable after it is allowed to stand still for a while. It can even be used as a universal solvent. Wait, we still shouldn't touch it with bare hands. Oh. Monster bends over and collects some liquid with a test tube. She's not wearing gloves or any other form of protection. Her expression goes solemn as she shakes the liquid in the test tube with wet hands. Monster? You should not touch it directly. I have protective equipment. You can tell me if you want a sample, and I'll collect it. Doctor, I know what this is. What? Ksenia, the samples. Can you get some samples from around the waterfall? Oh, okay. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Be careful. This liquid that they call Oka, it's originium. Why does it look that way? It's complicated. Do you remember the transmitter that Rhinelab was studying? Or the Corazonix that is often mentioned in Iberian alchemy? Corazonix! Thorns mention? Thorns mention? Isidro mention? Ayo, ayo, ayo. I do. Are they related? This is their prototype, or perhaps I should say the original form. What the transmitter and Corazonix have in common, they both serve as a kind of medium. Yes, a medium that reacts directly with the human body, or to store information. So that's why they're both liquid. I think so. You understand, Doctor, that originium is both a vehicle for information and a vehicle for energy. Both the transmitter and Corazonix re-record originium energy through specific means in order to record different types of information. The Oka here is the remnant of originium after its energy was extracted in an even more effective manner. So it's really a form of universal solvent, and this explains why the infected who came into contact with Oka became mutated. Because of its nature as a drained originium, Oka neutralizes the originium activity inside the infected, while creating perfect conditions for the continued growth of originium. It allowed the infected to retain their vital functions temporarily, but does not change the fact that death would inevitably follow soon. Meanwhile, all the uninfected individuals injected with Oka died of severe rejection due to the lack of active originium in their bodies. Its presence here in such quantities, it means this is what we feared the most. The colossal prime vein is drying up. The rumors we heard that Ursus is accelerating the extraction of originium, it's all to hide the exhaustion of the ore vein. It began here in the northmost parts of Ursus, and it will only accelerate. Within 4 months, the originium deposits in Ursus will drop to 30% of previous levels. This is the real reason why the Grand Duchess put the mining district on lockdown. They can't hide it forever. You did not need to ask the question. One gaze exchanged with Monster, and both of you had the same name in mind. The only one who could have done this. Priestess. There's no one else. Why would she do this? The exhaustion of the ore vein cannot be stopped or reversed. Ursus will collapse. Not just Ursus. Exhaustion on such a scale will have ramifications across Terra. Is this what she's after? I have an idea. Oka is also a relic of the old civilization, a byproduct of your experiments. If she caused the exhaustion of the ore vein, then there might be some useful information left within. See if you can read it. How our means are limited. You'll have to insert your hand like I did when I collected the sample. Don't worry, it won't harm you. Following Monster's instructions, you crouch down and immerse your hands in the liquid Oka. You wait. You do not feel any different. You await some kind of change or response, like the miracles that happened so many times before. Nothing happened. The product of a previous civilization seems to reject you, denying your connection to it. Could it be that it has already lost its ability to hold information? Or perhaps she had no intention of... of leaving any information to us. It's possible.
Monster! Doctor! Come! I found something! There's a hole behind the waterfall. When I climbed up and stood there, I heard a sound of an unusual frequency from the cave. It didn't seem natural. No, it definitely isn't natural. It's like it's trying to communicate some sort of information through audio waves.
Huh? Let's check it out. Oh, frick, wow.
His space was hidden behind the waterfall?
It's impressive.
Listen carefully to the sound of the liquid impacting the rocks. Some of the sounds are of a particular frequency, like it's trying to draw attention to itself. It's very different, and you can definitely tell. I tried to decipher the ones I heard. It took a while to record the various pitches. There! Did you hear that?
All I hear is the rain. I can't even hear you speak.
Doctor?
You close your eyes and allow yourself to be immersed in sound, until you identify the sound that is constantly changing in frequency.
I hear it.
Did you say you hear it? The sound rushes into your consciousness. Sometimes it is formed from several high frequencies, sometimes it is short and sharp like a meticulous music score. You soon realize that it represents some sort of code, or perhaps language. You try to recall all the languages that you know, categorizing them in your mind, and you soon realize that you are hearing the same word, just in different languages.
I've copied it down. It's just a hunch, but if we decipher it using the standard encoding for communication between nomadic cities, I think it's referring to the same word in many different languages. I could identify Ursine and Gaulish from it. I think they both mean...
Unknown language. Oh, I don't know how to read that. Dibatito. Debat. Bianlun. Upon the rocks, the liquid in the mine is communicating the same word at you. Debate.
Yes, Dr. Cassia. If you still believe you made the right choice, if you still believe in the future you described, then refute me with reality and prove to me that thing which you hold so firm, hope.
It's an invitation.
What?
I said it's an invitation. One that I must accept.
You think it's a message from Priestess?
Yes, I know what she means. We should leave quickly.
We'll go back to the lab once Ksenia has gathered her samples. We must try to contact Amia.
I hope Amia has made contact with Rydian. Did you hear a sound?
What sound?
Something heavy stepping in water.
The waterfall is pretty loud. Are you sure it's not just your ears ringing? Perhaps lingering effects from having to process too much information just now.
Wait. Ksenia, is that you? It's not Ksenia's footsteps. Not the right weight or rhythm.
What's that?
It's the bear. 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 The bear. The bear. Oh no. Okay. Frenzied crying, frenetic breathing, thick mucus liquid dripping from the fangs. Its entire body is covered in a hard layer of dark red originium, forcing it to stand on its two hind legs. You see it raise its front paws. Not paws, a pair of withered hands, indistinguishable from that of a human. An originium-infected mangler beast. It's the bear. It is the bear.
I have the samples. Why are you just standing there?
The strange mangler beast, which seems so removed from reality, is right behind her.
Run, Ksenia! Run, Ksenia! Don't look back! I'll get her. Go to the minecart, Doctor, and we'll meet you there.
Go! What? The researcher cannot help but look back as she starts running. She hardly has the time to swallow her scream. What is that thing? It's the bear. The bear. Oh lord. Okay. Whew.
I'll do as you say.
That is a whole bear. That is certainly a bear. That's a bear.
Got it.
How the hell do I...
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I sent back.
Oh, frick. What do I do? Wait, hold on. No. No, I'm not accepting that. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on,
No rest.
Seeks out units
I'm
that
sure of it, Doctor.
loses HP drops to a certain level, attacks all nearby units, deals physical damage to the unit. Wait, I'm confused. I'm baffled. I'm bamboozled even. What is happening? What's going on? How do we...
Let's go
How
then.
do we do anything
Everyone,
to it?
follow the route I drafted.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
How do I...
The intel work began long beforehand.
Wait. No,
Considering
let
the
me...
losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat immediately.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not what I expected. That's not what I expected at all. Hold on.
The wilderness is far more complex than most imagine.
I feel dumb. I genuinely feel stupid. I don't know what's happening.
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beans
Has
intact
long
or
lost his
fully
divinity.
dissolved
Is it a
depends
beast
on
lord?
how quickly you
I
return.
don't know. I genuinely can't tell.
They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Got it. Please hold on.
The guilty will be punished.
What? I
It's
feel
too dangerous.
stupid.
I'll be the
I
last line
feel...
of defense.
Huh?
Doctor, please give the order
What
to
do
retreat.
I do? How do I beat it? How do I... Huh? And then this one has a little secret little thingamabob going on. There's a little secret stage. Hold on, let me read this. Rampaging abnormal mangler beast has long lost its divinity. Only its survival instinct keeps it going. I mean, it could be a beast lord. Maybe. Attacks hit twice and greatly to increase the damage the target takes from this unit. Enrage attacks both friend and foe. Physical and arts damage greatly reduced as the attack move greatly increased. Loses rage and attempts to flee after some time, or if HP drops below a certain level, it reappears after a short delay, remaining in range for a while. Huh? Wait, so how do I beat it? Because, like, living is fine. Clearly, you can just survive
Noted
easy.
the mission location
but
and objectives.
how do you...
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
I wonder who their target will be.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay.
If this is not the ending in your heart, then rewrite it.
What if I drop Matsukiri instead of Elysium?
Hi. I will take care of everyone. I will say I'm not much of a fighter. If it's discreet inquiries you want, then you've got the right man.
I hope my meager assistance will prove fruitful.
No, we're not leaving until I figure this out. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what y'all expected out of me, but we're not leaving until I figure this out. I'm genuinely confused. I'm bamboozled.
Forgive me.
I'm
I woke
baffled
up on
even.
the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Oh, is this place safe? Why do I feel like there's people watching us from the shadows?
The shadow beneath.
Your private room. Please, enter.
Ow!
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
Wait.
The SUI regulator has
how do
contingencies for all possible outcomes. Leave the cleanup to me. Don't worry, my Qinggong is good. I'll catch up. Doctor, my public activity with Rhodes Island is better.
Yeah, it just, yeah, I'm thinking.
I'll do as you say.
I think I need to charge up a lot of DP, because a lot of my units are high cost, right? So
Excuse me.
maybe that means...
Can we hurry this up?
DP
I really don't want my meal
maxing?
getting cold.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Oh, that just, nope. Oh, frick.
I'll do my best.
The actors are all puppets of the script.
Okay, wait.
We sustained injuries. I need to get the wounded to the rear. Cover me.
I genuinely feel a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, so the fandom thing isn't working, which it's
Is it
fine.
time for
That's
me to take the
understandable.
stage?
He's a very squishy boy. He very squeaky. Can't do nothing about that. How much does Ignacule cost? 9?
We will be fine.
Maybe this works?
All right. We pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
You better run away soon.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Got it.
I feel crazy dumb. Oh my god.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Cause okay. So there's okay, no.
L'erreur est humaine.
Don't French at me right now, Noel. Okay, hold on. How you feel every time you play Arknight. Yeah. Okay, so it loses rage, it attempts to flee. Okay, so there's 2 bars on the bottom, right? There's the health bar, then there's that orange bar. I'm gonna assume that orange bar is that rage thing. So it's saying that it attempts to flee after some time. So we have to find a way to wait out that excuse me. That orange bar. However it is. Give me a second. I need water. How would you even... huh? Am I dumb? Am I mega stupid? What are we doing here? How did... Am I... Wait, let me look at my... I feel dumb. I genuinely feel dumb. Okay, so I have the vanguards. Maybe I don't need Surfer. Maybe it is Elysium. I just need to figure out.
Don't worry, I'm just a stand-in.
where?
The captain's not here right now, after all.
How do I... Maybe I just need... how many healers do I have? Can I put in anyone who's like cheap as hell? How much are you, 12?
Whenever I think of my squad mates getting hurt in battle, I start to feel uneasy.
I don't know, I might as well use Chestnut for something, right? What you? I know I should have maxed you out. Ugh.
Thank you very much. I will make sure to learn from this.
God, that was my mistake.
A mission? Understood.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Yes, I've noted the mission location and objectives.
I'm genuinely so bothered. I don't know what to do.
Got it.
Please hold on.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
What would you like me to do? Don't worry. My shield still...
Feel any better?
First aid box medication is here. Take it.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
Waiting for your command.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
I wonder who their target will be.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
I trust the tracks. Tense.
Now we'll see them.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. I can hold here myself. I know what to do. I can hold clear images. Check the data.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own. Here, the burning hate doth.
Aguanta. Te curaré en nada.
I can hold Rhodes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Is it my turn, Doctor?
Here, I perform as me.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Okay. It's time for math.
No problem.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Oh, is this place safe? Why do I feel like there's people watching us from the shadows?
Okay. Oh frick.
Got it.
No tardará mucho.
The medication is here. Take it.
The shadow beneath your feet isn't
Thus, relax. Tense muscles will only make you treat. Don't push yourself too hard in battle.
Is this how you do
Here,
it?
I
Are we
the
doing
apron
it?
And the wings. Resist me not. Come to my song.
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom. When chaos abounds, tugging is
What would you like? Hang in there a bit longer?
Let's go! Let's go!
Will not be tolerated.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
It's timing! It was timing! That's all you need! It's timing! Okay, so... Okay, hold on. Let's review. Let's review it real quick. Just so we're clear. How we did it, right? So... This one, I don't know if you can substitute this with you. I just put him in because he's a higher HP than you. Right? Yeah, he has a higher one than you does. So that's why I put him in. Right? And then... Because clearly, status effects weren't doing anything to him, right? Normally, with... Well, you just got woken up by a... Yeah, I'm so sorry, Noah. I'm so sorry. I just got excited. Yeah, we won. We won against, like, somebody that, a lot of other creators were mauling over. We won. We mathed it. So, okay, I didn't need all those vanguards, but I think it was good that I had Puzzle and Matsukiri just as like cannon fodder. Then Elysium was good, I popped him in so that we could gain DP and everything. Status effects did not do anything to this bear. Normally, when I put in Thorns and Tragodia together, the nervous impairment should like paralyze the bear. It did not paralyze the bear. So maybe you could just like bring literally anybody, but this is the Nuke Country Squad, so I got Thorns, Lodestar, Thorns regular, Tragodia, Logos, just attack. Most important part are the healers. I don't recommend bringing Chestnut. Chestnut is not a very good healer, but he's the only other medic I got that wasn't like Noel. And I don't know if he has a higher healing than Noel, but we're here now, so we're fine. He does cost cheaper than Noel, so yeah, healers are the most important, and then that one defender. And then on the second phase, again, it was good that I brought Puzzle and Matsukiri because that guy was targeting I don't know if he was only, no, he wasn't only targeting ground units because he killed Lumen. So nearest unit, I guess? I don't know. So yeah, most important thing for this are healers, that one defender, and then everybody else is just extra additions. Okay. Oh, that's satisfying, actually. How is the burst? Oh my god, okay. The challenge mode is hard. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Retreating miners to Coma, the hidden tunnel. Okay. I can... Okay, my bad everybody who was trying to sleep. My apologies. I don't think I will be yelling like that any further. Excuse me. That was satisfying, though. I will say. That was very satisfying to me. I'm very glad. I'm very glad we won. That's very exciting. Okay. Alright. Let's lock in.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Has it stopped moving? I think so. The roaring and the heavy breathing have ceased. Did we kill it? But it's still standing. Don't move. I'll check. Monster ascertains that the two other are at a safe distance and approaches it on her own. The mangler beast stands quietly. No signs of the madness that had engulfed it only moments ago, its strange forelimbs still hanging still in front of its body. Part of the originium covering it has been chipped away. Monster approaches carefully. She observes the mangler beast. It was dangerous to begin with, and its mutations make it look strange, almost otherworldly. The influence of originium is turning it into a human The influence of originium is turning it into a human physiologically. It must be in a great deal of pain. Monster, look out! It's moving again! Oh! But the mangler beast does not attack or even move from its spot. It falls towards the ground. Until its forelimbs touch the ground again with a thud. That was our chance to leave, Monster. We should leave and go back to the lab now. No, Doctor. Monster? It's still breathing. And it sounds like it's in pain? I think. Can't sense another's emotions like Amiya can, and this is just a mutated animal, but I know it will die even if we don't do anything. The originium has impaled its throat. Every part of its body is in pain. It would claw out its own mutated organs if it could. Perhaps this is why it attacked us. It's not in control of itself anymore. Let's end its pain then. Yes. I can do it. I can end its pain. She walks towards the fallen beast. Standing next to it, she puts her claws against a piece of fur with fewer crystals. Monster gazes at the mangler beast with incredible calm in her eyes. Then, she surgically extinguishes the mutated mangler beast's last intermittent breathing. Let's go, Doctor. Back to the lab. Mantra continues to listen. She knows she cannot trust what she sees, whether it is twisted by intention or reflecting reality by accident. And so she listens, until the first word of prayer drops in the crowd like the first snow. Yurodstvo. Gabrielis. I'm listening. And stop. Stop. Stop it all! I cannot stop what never began. What you see is only in your mind. Mantra stops trying to communicate. She steps forward and tries to steady the trembling red, black, and white threads. As she stretches out her hand... Mantra! Mantra! What? You were completely motionless. I've never seen you like this. What happened? Did you hear that? Hear what? The old woman does not immediately answer. Thank you for the care package, Noah. I will stretch, posture, check, and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. She looks around and realizes that the remaining miners look different from before. She frowns and glances around at herself. Where is Aloysius? She heard me and ran outside. So you did tell us to leave. Yes, but I don't remember why. This is strange. Mental arts. Are you sure? I've received specific training. I would not be defenseless against such attacks. Check for short-term memory interference, Radiant. What sort of interference? Interference that I can create. One time, I had Mechanist forget that he wanted to ask you about borrowing Adendi and Axie. Not by wiping the memory, but by blocking its formation. I remember. That was the first time you tried to use your arts like that, I think. We forget when information in our brain is not successfully stored in the memory. Yes. It was your idea. You're far more experienced than I am in the understanding and utilization of human bioelectrical signals. You think someone here uses the same sort of arts? Unsure. Perhaps I just saw and heard more than you did. What do you mean? The Yurodstvo of Ursus may be here, Radian. Yurodstvo? Why do you bring that up? The Yurodstvo is here. But the last Yurodstvo was burned alive in Grifferberg 2 years ago. Could another be born so soon? I don't know. I'm going to find out. If it's really the Yurodstvo, and it was hidden in the group without me detecting it, then it's extremely dangerous. I'll put the others on alert. Be careful. The danger is not physical. Not yet, at least. I'll seek help if necessary. Don't forget it. Mantra turns around and walks towards the place where the red was a few moments ago. The assembled miners either give way to her or reach out to her. Who are you looking for? We're still going to Grifferberg, right? We'll live. But they look like they don't want to leave? I asked Tia Diavolia. He doesn't want to leave. He'd rather his wounds rot than to run. But isn't surviving the most important thing? You're not talking. Stranger, are you going to see Nadia? Then go on your knees and raise your eyes to her. See her, repent and be forgiven. and you will realize how foolish you were for struggling and failing to find peace. Mantra neither assents nor dissents. She does not speak to them with arts. She simply nods and passes them by, staring straight into the deepest reaches of the room. You will understand when you are in her presence. A hunched, tiny gray-white figure sits at the end of the room like a statue. Yurodstvo! Impossible. It's impossible. The Yurodstvo is dead. The Tsar granted the madman the mercy of defending himself before his sentence was pronounced. 7 days! He engaged in sophistry for 7 days without stopping, without eating or drinking. He had the audacity to stand in the middle of the state council, telling everyone who came to listen, "I forgive you." His Imperial Majesty finally had enough and sentenced him to death personally, but brainwashed believers attempted to raid the execution, resulting in the biggest riot in Grifferberg in a decade.
We know all that.
If Mantra said it was the Yurodstvo, she must have had the evidence to make the deduction. All we need to do is protect ourselves and wait to hear from her. Mantra does not kneel as the miners instructed. She steps into the shadow, facing forward as though there were a pair of eyes looking backwards in front of her. I know you can hear. I hear your questions. I hope you're more than just a pale imitation of my arts and my way of speaking, Yurodstvo. Yurodstvo. If that is the name you need me to have, explain. Gabrielis, Solamida, Besmert, Aurora, Nadia. Or perhaps Yurodstvo. I am all of them. Why did you hide amongst these suffering people? Because it is a journey of proselytization. I shall walk this vast land and redeem the people from their suffering. Hi Nim! Welcome to the stream, welcome. And because I saw and heard her, I stayed because of her pain. Who is she? A suffering soul. You deceived her and made you call her Nadia. Made her call you Nadia. I never deceived. You lie. She asked as you did. I answered as I do. That was all. A meaningless response. What are you? You saw me. I see shadow without order. Yes, I am. But not in the eyes of others. Explain. People see in me the reflection of their perception and expectation. I thought, of all the souls, you alone would understand why I exist so. After all, you are the unfinished sculpture. You were once to become me. Mantra keeps her eyes fixed on the strange apparition in front of her, but she is unsure whether she can identify any useful information from it. A long time ago, you cut away a black piece of rotten flesh. So did I. It pursued me, and I repelled it like cutting off a piece of rotten flesh between breaths. An absurd analogy. No, a simple principle. If it is rotten and no longer connected to the rest of your body, why keep it? This is... your memory. Oh, what the heck? She was born from that? No way. No, it's showing Mantra's memories as well. Oh, is it because it's Dominion? Oh, what the heck? But it is mine. No, the royal god. If you can influence a royal god, you can influence the miners. You killed it. You became me. If this is the only thing we share in common, the body and rotten flesh, your relationship to the royal god, the Yurodstvo was the source of the royal god experiments. No sound comes from the trembling shadows, neither affirmation nor denial. Mantra begins to back off and leaves the shadow's edge. I need support, Radian. I'm here. The conjecture is confirmed. Also, additional information. The Yurodstvo hid amongst the miners and helped them kill the royal guard.
I see.
What do you need us to do? I need you to continue to contact other Rhodes Island assets in Ursus and ask Amia to delay Elosius. We can't leave yet, at least not until I find the way to rouse the miners. Have Elysium stand by inside the range of my arts. I may need his assistance.
What's your plan?
Remove the influence that the Yurodstvo has on the miners.
You think the Yurodstvo is controlling the miners and causing them to refuse to leave?
Yes. We cannot kill the Yurodstvo directly, but it can kill everyone here, anytime it chooses to.
Maybe Amia can help.
Maybe. But Amia does not understand the Yurodstvo, and I do not want her to become involved without any understanding. The Yurodstvo's powers are similar to mine. This is why I am the only one who can make this decision. It relies on the cognition of others to establish itself. I must find the key to its establishment of the Nadia identity in order to remove its influence.
You have someone you suspect?
Yes.
Mantra caster gaze at the surrounding miners and eventually upon the girl who walks past it to the Yurodstvo.
She mutters in a daze in bewilderment and sorrow. I just need time to confirm. Never forgotten.
Oh frick, okay.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I wonder who their target will be.
Mantra!
Signal stable. Ready for action. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
Oh, is this place safe?
There is no rejecting my intrusion.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
The shadow beneath your feet.
These gatecrashers are no customers. I will invite them to leave.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
I can hold probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Low simmer on low heat. Patience is not an option.
Listen.
Signal, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Oink, oink.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Resistance is futile.
Don't try, this won't hurt for
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Oh no, Bert. This road is closed.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Frick.
I can hold here. Is it correct?
Sorry, I went quiet
come at
there.
me
My
like
bad,
that.
y'all.
You can't blame me for what happens next.
I'm
Doctor,
not stressed. I don't know what you
correct?
mean. I don't know what you're talking
not
about.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
One-on-one!
Those who takes joy in the fall, they will confidate. The curtain.
Such violence will not be tolerated. From here, all balance held by the orders of Yan.
All these hunted by the sons of man.
Check the data.
There we go. Okay. You're clear-minded again? Okay.
Like that.
You've
definitely got the potential to be a top
beloved
chef.
lucidity. Okay. Whew. Retreating miners. I wonder how to get that one. I wonder what that means. Do I have to make sure that no miners get killed or something? I'll figure it out. Lone path. You should get my scream as an alarm tone to wake you up in the morning. Ah! You wake up and it's like, oh, hey, get up! Get up! Ah! Ah, get up! Get up! You need to wake up! You got things to do tonight! Ah! I'm kidding. Lone path. Get up, follow the road, go south, do not forget home, do not go back home. Look, evening comes, look, night is near. The wind lies low, the fields are soaked with dew. Okay. Oh, we're cutting back to what's his face? Relkin. Cold night, long night. The bare earth is covered in frost. Upon it are haphazard footsteps stretching into the distance where the sun fades beneath the horizon. Scattered black dots are moving slow, at the pace where the earth meets the night sky. Lake Neva is frozen. This year's bloody cold. It's not even winter yet. What are you laughing about? I remember that in the winter of 31, Igor Veliki defeated the army defending Grifferberg on Lake Neva, spelling the end of the Hippogriff Kingdom. And what about it? You want to lead us in an assault on deity Grifferberg? No. Not yet, at least. It's another story that I'm thinking of. Around the year 150, a famous playwright wrote a play about Igor Veliki before he entered Grifferberg. His intention was to celebrate the friendship between Igor and the Hippogriff noble Mikhail, who were comrades in the revolution overthrowing the Hippogriff kingdom. But it was lambasted throughout Ursus because it mentioned a compromise between Igor and certain Hippogriff nobles, whereby Igor gave up some power in exchange for their support. The Ursus refused to accept it. They considered it a slander against Igor Veliki. The playwright paid the price for a story that he claimed to be true to history. It was only many years after his death, when the original agreement between Igor and the Hippogriff nobles was discovered, that people learned that he had been telling the truth. Fine story. Are you trying to tell me that the legend that I worship is just a figment of human imagination? I'm trying to tell you that even Igor knew the importance of flexibility. We should stop here, Rankin. Grifferberg is in the way, and its defenses are on a completely different level from the far north. What if they find us? It won't be the patrol units waiting for us, but the armies of Ursus. Winter will find us in the wilderness if we continue to take detours, and fail to reach the border in time. I would much rather deal with a patrol or two than Ursine Winter. Do we really have to go through the Kazimierzian border, though? Find your legendary reunion? You know how far it is, never mind the enemies that we might encounter on the way. Look at our people, our clothes, our food. Do we have enough to make it? Let's say we actually make it to the border. What if it's not an infected village that awaits us there, but another mine? What do we do then? What other way is there? Where can we go? There must be a way. I know! We can go east. Nikolsk. It's an old city, almost abandoned now. There are even fewer people in the surrounding villages. We could go there, split up and hide in the villages. That's the only way for us to survive. And live like slaves for the rest of our lives. I gave you a choice, Nikto. I gave everyone a choice. I thought everyone chose to come with me to live like men. But you shouldn't wager everyone's lives on a castle in the sky. funny he says that considering... No, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I took a good look, Rankin. There's the outpost ahead. The outpost ahead is manned. The searchlights are on. It hasn't been abandoned. If we can't get through this way, do we have to... You hear that, Rankin? Searchlights. How many searchlights did you see? I don't really remember. 2, maybe 3? Think. How many exactly? 2. Yes, I remember now. There were only lights on the east and west sides. It's 2 lights. 2 lights. So a garrison of 100 or so. Maybe... Rankin! Look behind you, Rankin. This is all the people we have. This is not a revolutionary army. They just want to live. Are you going to send them into the mines from which there is no return, like the mine owners did? Rankin looks at the crowd beneath him and sees their expressions under the lamplight. Pain, fatigue, helplessness, fear. Perhaps Nikto is right. Their clothes are too thin and they cannot take it. But he feels no cold for some reason. No. I won't throw away any lives. Even if sacrifice may be inevitable, I won't allow anyone to die without meaning. We can't go back to a life of slavery. Follow me. There's another way. There's such a long mine tunnel underground. What's going on, Rankin? How did you know where the mine tunnel was here? Someone had an idea a few years back. There are more than 1,000 mines in the far north, each with hundreds of workers, yet they are all disconnected from each other. What if we changed that? We could connect the tunnels. No one knows the underground better than we do. We could weave a web beneath the frozen soil and link everyone, sharing information and helping each other in the hour of need. Have you been preparing all these years? Were you planning for this day? I'm no prophet. I simply began with a very basic idea. We should unite and help each other. At the beginning, my influence extended only to a dozen mines in the area. I was powerless beyond that. Later, I heard that other people were doing the same things in other places. It's a pleasant surprise to find that this tunnel looks relatively safe. Where does it lead? The Volgrad mining district, southeast of Grifferberg, in the southernmost part of Ursus. If we can reach it through the tunnels, we'll be able to circumvent the capital's defenses. But you better pray there's no army on our tail, or it'll be an easy opportunity to wipe us all out at once. No such thing as a path without risk. Wait, I smell alcohol. Impossible. How could there be— Get down! A flash of cold light lunges out from the darkness, breaking the only lit lamp. What the— Get down! Don't move, and don't fire back! Bliet! They found us! Call for help! Wait, stop! We're friends! Rankin stands and shouts at the top of his lungs, his voice echoing in the deepest reaches of the cavern. You're not the patrol units. That's what we were about to ask. I suppose the answer is no. Thank goodness! I thought they found our position. Where did you come from? The Central Mining District. Central? I didn't know there were any survivors there. We heard the guards started a massacre. We thought there wasn't anybody left alive. I can see why there would be such rumors. But they're not true. We're still alive. We defeated the patrol units and escaped. We haven't given up on our struggle. That's the best news I've heard in a while. One moment. We're trying to get to the Volgrad mining district in the south through these tunnels. Can we? The south? It's no good. The tunnel leading to the south has collapsed. That's why we've been stuck here. I see. Again, Rankin, again! Why is every path a dead end? Wait, Rankin? The Rankin? My name's Rankin. I don't know anything about the Rankin. It's really you! Rankin from Central, you're real! You're alive! I see my name has taken flight on its own. We can talk about that later. Let me take you to the living area. You folks look like you're in real bad shape. We have some food and water, not a lot, but we can spare some. Living area? Are there a lot of you living here? Yes, a lot. They follow the lone light of the lamp and walk into the tunnel. Gradually, they begin to see the light at the end and hear the faint sound of talking. They go around a corner to see a large number of people. There must be hundreds of them, living in a tiny space. Some are wearing miners' outfits, others simple cotton clothes. There are elderly, there are children with simple living tools around them. This is where they live. You? What's going on? Didn't you guys go on patrol? Why did you bring so many people back? Who are they? Friends! Let me introduce this man here, Rankin! Rankin! He's Rankin! Relkin, whichever. I've heard the name before. You were the one who had the idea of linking all the mining districts. You're not as tall as the stories say, but I guess you're tall enough. Did you fight the Kazimierzans? Do the Firewatch really exist? They rush forward to see the figure of legend. There's reverence, there's joy, and there's a little bit of disappointment in seeing the real man behind the myth, but they all culminate in an excited call for his name. Rankin, Rankin. Alright, that's enough. Our friends have run into some trouble and they need rest. Get some bread from the storage room, Zoya. The big loaves. Why are you living here? That's a long story. The Neva Dam burst 3 years ago, flooding the nearby mines. The overseer refused to let us come out from underground, fearing we might flee to a nearby city. The mine eventually collapsed, splitting it in half. Half of us were drowned. We were the lucky half. We thought all we could do was wait for death, until we found a passage below that led to another mine. We got some food from there, but we didn't dare go above ground, so we stayed underground. And you've been living here? How? We helped deliver cargo for other mines. Some kind-hearted people shared food with us. Sometimes we stole from the patrol units, just like most of you say. We continued to expand the passages to the Ural in the east and Cross in the west, linking up a lot of mines and districts. We've taken in refugees who fled the other mines. We've got maybe 1,000 people who are somewhat fit to move. There are children here. Yes, she's 2 years old and she's never seen the sun. Blech! No matter what, we're still alive. All thanks to you, Rankin. We'd have been long dead if you didn't come up with your idea. No, I did nothing. Don't thank me. You found your path of life on your own. But it shouldn't have been like this. This shouldn't have been your life. But what could we do, Rankin? Of course we don't want to live in this hole forever, but where else can we go? Come with me. Where to? South. To the Kazimierzan border. We'll find the village that belongs to the infected, land that we can live on. We'll go together. Calm down, Rankin. Did you forget about the Lake Neva outposts? Did you think you could sneak past them with so many people? Then we'll take it by force. You're out of your mind. I know what I'm talking about, Nikto. I'm confident. The Lake Neva outpost will have at most 100 men, and no heavy weapons. 300. Give me 300 pair of hands that can hold a crossbow and a hoe, and we'll take the Lake Neva outpost before they have a chance to send a distress signal. By the time the regular supply delivery arrives weeks later, we'll be long gone on the vast Barton Plains. We'll only be one step away from the goal. Nothing can stop us. No. You've gone mad. I don't understand. Why do you always force yourself into the riskiest option? Why do you— Rankin ignores his objections and extends his hand to the crowd. I see your vision, Rankin, and I'm willing to go with you to take the outpost. But I can't make the others follow you. They'll have to decide their own fates. The miner shakes Rankin's hand and goes to stand behind him. All who are willing to go with Rankin to take the outpost, come forward. Feet shuffle in the crowd and several youths take their place behind Rankin. Others remain hesitant or find their own family hanging onto their shirts. Whatever the others say, I'm with you, Rankin. I don't know what that place for the infected on the Kazimierzan border is like, but it can't be worse than here. We trust you because you're Rankin. You're the hero that united us. No matter what end awaits us. Rankin halts those words by raising a hand. He looks down, takes a deep breath, and then looks up again at the crowd, his eyes resolute. Have you ever seen spring in Ursus? Silence. I have. when I was a soldier with the border guard. When the snow melts, green grass grows from the soil again, and the migratory foul beasts come back. Sometimes the sun is out all day, so bright it almost drives you mad, and you can only sleep by pulling your blanket over your head. The sun, the grass, the foul beast, the wind, none of those exist in the mines. But it's not because we don't deserve it. It's not too much to ask. These are things that you and I, your children, all of us deserve as human beings. Rankin's words echo in the dark mind and in the hearts of all those who are listening. It will be dangerous. I won't lie to you, nor will I force anyone to join us. But sacrifices are a part of any struggle. There will always be those who fall by the wayside or leave of their own accord. Whether they fell or left on their own, whether they were brave or timid, remember those who are around you, and remember that you once stood together and shared the same pain. We will always be comrades. Some may fall tonight, and some may live. Those who live will pave the path to tomorrow for the rest. We shall raise a torch upon the outpost to remember the fallen, that survivors may remember, and the oppressor will see. Is that a Prague Spring reference? I don't know. I understand that there are literary references being made, but I don't know exactly what references are being made, because this is very like very novel. It's giving classical novel kind of speech. I think bro is quoting something, but I don't know what. Before we leave, I want to tell you how I feel. I hope you will join me and contribute your strength. Only by taking this step can we go back to the surface, bathe in the sunlight, and become human again. I just heard Ursus and Spring, so I thought of the historic event Prague Spring. Let me Google that before we continue reading. Let's get floppy with it, as someone might say. Prague Spring. Let's see. Prague Spring was a period of political liberalization and mass protests in the Czechoslovak Socialist Republic. Let me have a reading. It began on January 5, 1968, when reformist Alexander Dubček was elected first secretary of the Communist Party of Czechoslovakia, and continued until August 21, 1968, when the Soviet Union and other four other Warsaw Pact members, Bulgaria, East Germany, Hungary, and Poland, invaded the country to suppress the reforms. Oh! The Prague reforms part of decentralization of economy and democracy. The freedoms granted, including a loosening of restrictions on the media, speech, and travel, after the national discussion of dividing the country into a federation of 3 republics, Bohemia, Moravia, Silesia, and Slovakia. Dubček oversaw the decision to split into 2, the Czech Socialist Republic and Slovak Socialist Republic. This dual federation was the only formal change that survived the invasion. The reforms were not received well by the USSR. Immigration, fraternization. 4 days to subdue the country, the resistance held for diplomatic maneuvers. It became a high-profile example of civilian-based defense. There were sporadic acts of violence and several protest suicides by self-immolation. The most famous being that of Jan Palach, but no military resistance. Soviets normalization, in which new leaders. Ooh. Ooh. It is kinda... It is kinda giving. It's giving. It's giving, you know? Like the Italian and French Communist parties, the majority of Communist Party of Finland denounced the occupation. Nonetheless, Finnish President Urho Kekkonen was the first Western politician to officially visit Czechoslovakia. After August 1968, he received the high honors. Denounced the invasion. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh. Huh. What do we need history for? To apply it to the gacha game! Well, okay. Before we continue, I should say this. It's not a hidden fact that Arknights regularly takes from real-world events in order to like as basis for what happens in their story. But they do also have a bunch of changes which are, from what I'm understanding, they are like controversial changes. So the main example being the hi Walks, thank you for the reminder to blink. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the main one that I remember being told that was the most controversial, like, oh, real world basis, was the fact that they deleted they deleted Gaul, which is Arknights France, right? And thus we didn't have the French Revolution. And thus the whole monarchy system continued, and we didn't, like, democracy wasn't really like ushered in worldwide and such. Which, like, so I'm not surprised there is some real world basis for this entire situation, but you know, I'm just, wow. Wow. Sorry, did I read this part already? Okay, before we leave, I want to tell you how I feel. I hope that you will join me and contribute your strength. Only by taking this step can we go back to the surface, bathe in the sunlight, and become human again. Rankin's chest rises and falls. He feels hot blood flow through his veins, and his strength return to him, and he raises his arms as he speaks. More and more people come over to him as they did when he first made his rallying cry in the mine shafts of the central mining district. Brothers, sisters, remember the inhuman lives we once led. We were herded into the mines like beck beasts, using our lives to dig for originium to warm the bed of others. This is not the law, it is murder. Yes, murder. They tried to shut our mouths, keep us captive until we die, stop us from thinking and make us numb until we are no different from animals. I love teaching the streamer history facts you had to learn in school. Heck yeah! Thank you, Noah. How's it going? We're doing well. We might be getting in the crossfire of a revolution. I'm not entirely sure. We're finding out. But we did not forget how to struggle. Deep underground, we connected the mines and broke through our prison of death. But that's not enough. We can't just keep running away. We must face our foe head-on. Someone might ask, what do we do, Rankin? It's difficult, but it is also easy. The first thing to do is take the first step. Tonight's battle will be... Tonight's battle will be the first step. More people will know who we are, and all those who are oppressed like we are will know that they're not alone. Do not fear. There's no need to fear. Those who are high above are not strong. We are strong. We have nothing to lose except our lives. If they won't give us our right, then we'll fight for it with our lives. Ask me. Ask me what do we do, what will become of us. History has shown us time and time again that it doesn't forgive oppressors. If punishment has not yet come, it is only because it needs more time, and anger will set everything on fire. Hi, kiss me darling. Doing well. Hope you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Igor Veliki ripped the wings off the high and mighty hippogriffs. if his descendants are doing the same things the hippogriffs once did, then we will drag them down from their thrones. Our weapons will once again force deity Grifferberg's golden gates open. Our pickaxes will dig a hole in this land and tear its ugly, greedy face to pieces. All of Ursus will see us, fear us, recognize us. Then, we will have a bright future. How is everybody in chat doing? I hope you're all doing good.
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Just give me a second.
Signals? Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Je suis partout.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
It's just time to drink some
For
water.
them, the bell tolls.
Signals? Now we'll see them.
I hear they. The curtain.
Clear images. Check the data. Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
From here on, such violence will not.
Not that. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Let's get this done quick.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Doctor, not that. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
The situation I need near candle
Is
be.
the audio
It shall
loud? I
drive
feel
out
like
the
it is a
darkest
little
night.
loud. Give me a second.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever.
There we
Let's
go.
have a go.
I think that's
I will
okay.
hand who takes joy
I
in
think
the
we're
fall.
doing good.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever.
We are certainly having a time.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
I can hold clear images. Check the data.
There we go. Okay. Okie dokie.
They've all been taken care of.
They've all been taken care of. 6:15. Roaring wilds. They tread upon home, upon family, upon foe. They salted the soil, dumped the bodies in the river. They are everywhere. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 ooh, I keep forgetting how dark we can get with this game. I keep forgetting. I shouldn't, really. I really shouldn't. Oh, frick. I ran out of sanity. No! Oh, that was... I mean, I said this last time too, but man, that's a lot. That is a lot all the time.
Doc,
when it comes to
¿necesitas un
Arknights.
masaje de hombros? Tengo fama de ser buen fisioterapeuta.
What did I get for because I know there's a reward thingy here. Oh, okay. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, we're almost second done. We're just halfway in. Should I just use the gold rocks to refresh my sanity? I feel like we're gonna make it up anyway, so yeah, I'll just do that.
Ah, I see it's you again, Doctor.
We beat the bear. That's all that matters. We beat the bear! Rah! Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm missing some of my boys. I don't know who it is I'm missing though. I feel like I don't have as many ranged units as I normally do. And give me Totter and... Huh. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. I don't know who it is. Ah well, I'll just pop in like figurine or something. I need to raise his affection anyway.
Of course, I love to.
Oh, Grand Duchess's house.
You know, I rather like breast this time of year. The sun no longer rises and falls. There is no distinction between day and night. And there is no need to pretend that anything is under the light anymore.
The Marshal calls it the Autumn of Troubles. Time is of the essence, Your Imperial Highness. The situation grows more tense as we speak, as I enjoy your hospitality and your tea. The Marshal awaits your reply.
I see even Marshal Evgeny is flustered. It seems there is truly great trouble in Ursus.
You are correct. The mellow response from deity Grifferberg is unacceptable. The Marshal is not the only one who thinks so.
I expect he has realized how wisely his father acted in that insurrection. The Fourth Army could have had a worse outcome than being sent to the border. So, has young Evgeny made up his mind to be at the forefront?
The Marshal is simply performing the duty of a soldier of Ursus to protect her by standing where the danger is greatest. Our only problem lies with you, Your Imperial Highness. The Marshal needs to know that you are willing to continue to cooperate.
Is this his notice to me?
A request made of a friend. The Marshal values your friendship and trusts your wisdom. He believes that, even at a time like this, the interests of Brest and the Fourth Army are closely aligned. Besides, he is not asking you to do anything other than give the nod.
He seems to think that it is an easy thing. Does he think the Tsar is a fool? Does he think Chairman Witt an idiot? There is no middle ground, just as the sun cannot coexist with the night.
The Marshal understands your situation. He is happy to share in your burden. In any case, there is considerable room for interpretation for the fall of an Emperor's blade. The Marshal is glad to make the interpretation for you. The Fourth Army assisted Brest in suppressing a rebellion in the far north. As long as you are willing to cooperate, that will be the only sentence on the Fourth Army's report to Grifferberg. You do not even need to nod. The Marshal will accept silence.
No, that's not it. If the Marshal truly understands me, he should know that it was never deity Grifferberg's inquiry I was concerned about. The people who live upon my land, the people of Ursus, they are my only concern.
The Marshal understands your benevolence and vows that no one shall cross the line you have drawn.
Young, impatient Evgeny. I keep saying Evgeny, sorry. Evgeny. I would not wish to see my dear friend put himself in danger. Even if I do keep silent as he wishes, it would be simply one fewer pebble than his... It would simply be one fewer pebble in his path. How does he intend to handle the mighty boulders?
It is not something you need to concern yourself with. Be it boulders or anything else, the Marshal is confident he will overcome all foes that stand in the way of Ursine glory. Do I take it that I have your response? Field Marshal Evgeny sends his regards. For the glory of Ursus.
For the glory of Ursus.
Are you alright, Ksenia? I can carry both of you if necessary.
No, I'm fine. I just don't understand. Why do we have to be in such a hurry?
I have a theory. If the government has already learned about the ore vein incident, there is only one explanation for the widespread silence in far north. Ursus will not allow news of the vein exhaustion to get out.
Look at the sky, Doctor. Was it like this when we came in? No. Am I seeing things? Why that color again?
Conspicuously red, the color of warning. You do not even need to look up to see it. It begins to cover the gray skies and everything below them. The army. The warning light of the Ursine armies. They're here. Why? Why would the army come to the far north at a time like this? They shouldn't be here. Doctor, high energy origin and reaction on a large scale 5 kilometers in the northwest. Someone is approaching fast. We need to get back to the lab now. We need to let Amiya know at once. Are you alright, Ksenia? We're speeding up. Yes, the lab. We need to get back to the lab. This way. The emergency communications equipment is on the top floor observation deck. The key is in the director's office. Follow me. Those footsteps didn't come from any of us. Is there someone else here? There aren't many of them. We don't have time. We need to reach Amiya ASAP. Sorry, there's no emergency lighting here. I've lit a candle. Yes, here's the communications equipment. I have never used it. Not sure how long its range is. It's an Ursine military communicator. You've seen one before? Rydian has something similar. She helped the Ursine army's research into such equipment years ago. Looks like they've put it into production already. If it's what I think it is, then it's a form of high-performance, large-area broadcasting equipment. It's equipped with a high-powered arts unit, roughly the equivalent of 100 standard military communicators. It was designed to broadcast urgent messages to military facilities in a large area. Experts of perceptive arts, such as Radian, are also able to receive such messages. Ow! Sorry, I bumped my knee. Isn't that a good thing? Why do you look so anxious? We can't specify the frequency to use. If we use this device to send a message, the nearby Ursine army will receive it too, immediately revealing our position. Doctor. Send the message, then move at once. Got it. Tell me what message you want to send, and I'll operate it. The Ursine ore veins are near exhausted. Recorded, what's next? Look out! Whoa! Why are they attacking the lab? At least one army is intervening in the far north, trying to enforce a blackout. Message recorded! Sending. Let's get out of here, now! Dr. Ksenia, grab onto me tightly. We will... Hello, hello! Damn, did we make it in time? You were pretty tough when you came for me, monster. Don't die here. Do you hear me? Do you hear... Doctor? Oh frick, who found us? Who found us?
Suda, it's time to set out.
I wonder who their target will be. No problem. Let's get this done quick.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. Doctor, clear images. Check the data. No tardará mucho.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame. Doctor, now that reasonable data. Try processing it. Doctor, por favor, ayúdame.
Signals, let's get this done quick.
Waiting for morning star.
The approach functional. Corazonix, good to go.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Doctor, Rhodes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Oh, what is happening? So many things are happening.
And they will cough up some useful information.
Now we'll see them.
Slow simmer on low heat.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Waiting. There. The curtain of destiny.
I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data.
All balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
The shadow.
Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord.
Who would use a flag
As a weapon on the battlefield.
Clear images. Check the data.
Check the data.
I hear the elegy.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh. I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall?
No problem.
Muy bien.
Clear images.
Oh my lord,
Check
oh
the
my
data.
lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my goodness.
From here
oh
on,
my
such
goodness.
violence will not be tolerated.
I hear hearing.
Slow simmer on low heat. Hate.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Ah!
The situation. Go no further. This
There we
road
go.
is closed.
Ha! This tactic was tailor-made for today's battle.
Oh, this is such a pretty skin. Sorry, I've never seen it up close. Sorry. This is a pretty skin. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, okay. Revealing the truth. I shall not accept fiction, nor elaborately dressed falsehood. Why is there a bot? I don't know what this enemy is. I'm scared. Look sharp. We're on shift for another 2 hours. Yet, not a damn mangler in this ice and snow. Hey, did you hear something? Why not? The soldier turns around only to see a crossbow bolt punches through his friend's skull. Huh? 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 They blew up, explode. Rankin! We got the ones below, let's go up! Wait! Don't be rash, come back! The miners are gathered under the outpost, gazing at the flashing warning light above their heads. Watch your heads! They saw us! They're pulling the ladder! We'll have to do this the hard way. Take all the explosives and come with me, Team 3. We're blowing the outpost door, whatever it takes. Don't stop if I fall, take my place. Team 4, Team 5, keep shooting and cover us. The rest of you, don't let a single soldier get away. You got it! On my mark! The searchlight catches them and it is immediately followed by a hail of projectiles. Rankin continues to push forward towards the outpost, raising his crossbow and taking aim at the vexing searchlight above their heads. Ah! Suddenly, Rankin feels a sharp pain on his forehead and the left side of his field of vision is covered in red. Blood streams down. He hears a ringing in his head. Rankin? Rankin! Let us step back! With me, push forward! Damn it, we're dead anyway if we go back. Might as well take a few of them down with us! The cries around him seem so distant. He can hear the sound of crossbow bolts finding flesh. He can hear the sound of bodies hitting the floor. He must not fall, not when victory is so close. He wills his limbs to move with the last bit of strength he has left, once again raising his crossbow, aiming at the loathsome flight above. He pulls the trigger. They're weakening! Keep up! Now ready! The door's blown! Charge! The miners' voices feel more and more distant. It's all Rankin can do to keep up. No one notices him in this battle of life and death. He leans against the rubble and heads upwards, one small step at a time. His senses are returning and his body's getting used to the pain. He walks over bodies that were alive just a moment ago. The spiral staircase leads to an aperture at the top, where the most beautiful aurora of the Ursine night shines through. He remembers sitting in the mine elevators gazing up at the only light above. Finally, the last step. He finds himself standing amidst the aurora beneath the stars with friends. Rankin? Are you alright? I'm fine. Rankin wipes away the blood on his forehead and takes a look at his brothers and sisters around him. Half of us didn't make it. But we did it! We did it! In the distance, deity Grifferberg remains hidden behind the thick taiga. The vast, frozen icy lake seems to taunt them for their foolish challenge. We climb from the dark mines to the surface, and now we stand atop the army's outpost. We will cross the frozen lake and forest, and plant our flags in even more places. Rankin's eyes burn bright as he tries to communicate his vision to the others. Their faces are bright with the joy of victory too. They have waited for this day for far too long. Nikto, we finally... Rankin turns around but does not see the familiar figure. Nikto? I ran away when the first bolt left the crossbow. It's no shame to be afraid. It is only the most foolish of fools who do not know fear. Rankin is mad. Everyone who follows him is mad. I wanted to pull them back, but if they want to die, let them. I can't die yet. From Cobble to tutor to being adopted by a count, I didn't do all that just so I could die in a place like that. Die, and it's all over. I must survive. Volgrad is just ahead. Start over, Nikto. Bliat! What the bloody hell is that? A torch! We should light a torch so that the others will know we've succeeded and come to meet up with us. Yes, you're right. Light the fire. A dull thud coming from the distance shakes the ice fields and makes their eardrums and hearts tremble. What's that? Over there! They look in the direction that he is pointing and see a massive battleship rising on the horizon. So massive it is hard to tell whether it is a ship or a nomadic city. Oh frick, they brought the armies. As in the armies. The taiga is leveled in an instant, and the stars are veiled by red light. Snow and tree trunks are torn to pieces and sucked into the sky. They brought the shield guards. They brought everybody. Oh Lord. Only now do they understand what they are dealing with. Ursus. They are dealing with Ursus. I see. So this is what it is. Ah, frick. Radian? I just got a message on a public channel. It says that the Ursine ore veins are near exhausted. The armies are trying to cover it up. At least one army is already here in the far north. Did the doctor's team send the message? Uncertain but likely. This is a warning from the doctor. The mine's becoming exhausted. Could it be? But I don't understand. Ursus wants to cover it up. Do they plan on killing everyone in the far north who knows about it? I knew it. The rumors of the ore veins running dry were true. That's the source of all the unusual events. That's what they're trying to hide. You don't look surprised. It was the worst case scenario that I projected until now. But now there is reason to believe it's true. And I have no doubt that some of the army brass are capable of doing such things. The far north is the most dangerous place on Terra right now. We must leave immediately. We haven't made contact with the doctor yet. They sent us a warning. They're in a better position to be informed than we are. There's no guarantee that we would find them if we went back now. We would only be wasting our time.
Monster can protect the doctor. They're less likely to be targeted as a large group. But if the armies have come to cover this up on the government's behalf, how can we be sure that BEARRRR is a safe place to go?
You still don't trust me.
We do need to make sure that.
Calcit. The name once again came to the government's attention not long ago. This mysterious figure has left too many unusual traces on Ursus and across all of Terra. Information about her are considered top secret in Ursus. For this reason, some of us harbor hope that she can answer certain questions that Ursus is facing right now.
Who are you, really?
Perhaps a reintroduction is in order. Aloysius Vasilyevna Gorchikova, Lieutenant of the Tsar's Battalion, Ursine Imperial Guard. I answer to Chairman Islam Witt of the State Council. My orders are to investigate reports of mutated, infected, and associated incidents in the central mining district of the far north, and to make contact with Rhodes Island. I know it's a little late to claim sincerity, and it's true that I had intended to keep this a secret. Whether you believe it or not, however, I can tell you that I could have dealt with you in Brest if I had any ill intent.
This is not the sort of cooperation that Rhodes Island seeks, but I can understand your position. Let's set the argument aside for now. What's your plan, Aloysius?
I have vehicles on the southwest shore of Lake Neva, about 10 kilometers from here. It's not much, but it should be enough to take everyone away from here. I can hide them in a village outside BEARRRR and find a way to get you inside a city under the government's protection.
Mantra said that the people here are still under the influence of the Yurodstvo. We need to free them from its control first.
She can find the Yurodstvo, but not a way to deal with it? I have no desire to witness a tragedy, but my duty comes first. I must ensure that someone is alive to bring back word to BEARRRR. If you insist on getting everyone out of here safely, I can give you 1 hour, no more. Understood. I will make it quick. I think I've made a breakthrough. Mantra carefully projects her perception into every corner. She identifies one little fluctuation amidst all the numb, unmoving thoughts.
Babushka, let's go. Let's leave here, alright? If you stand up, everyone will follow. We'll go south to Deity BEARRRR or anywhere, just not here, okay?
Vitochki takes a knee before the illusion she believes to be her grandmother. She takes the hands that do not exist to Mantra's eyes and rubs her cheeks against them. It is only when she sees the tears on the girl's face that Mantra realizes how frightening this trust is. The girl continues to do so, even without getting any response. Mantra remembers Radian's words. Vitochki's parents were executed for organizing a strike. Her grandmother is her only family now. It seems as though everyone in the mining district knew Nadia, including the guards. They sought her assistance more than they sought the medical teams. They sought comfort when they were in pain, insight when they were lost, and find a strange peace in her words. I should have noticed that something wasn't right. I thought she was just a respected old woman.
Please, Babushka.
Mantra watches the girl before her and gently makes her own voice appear in the girl's mind. She believes you will find peace here, once all hope is gone.
Who?
Vitochki. Vitochki turns around to see the Phidia standing behind her.
You know my name? But I never told you.
In this place, at least, you should be able to express yourself clearly. But you're talking in the same way you usually do, which means that you've not been seriously affected. Perhaps there's still a way for you to wake up.
What?
Is Nadia your family?
Yes, she's my babushka. And my only family.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. She's my babushka.
Your babushka wants everyone to endure their pain, so that they have no desire to live, nor choose to end their pain and die.
No, babushka wouldn't. She's just tired like everyone. Everyone's just tired. They want to live. Of course we do, but there's always people who don't want us to. Always someone.
Who? The patrol units. You defeated the patrol units. The guards and the people in the lab. They're not here. Who else doesn't want you to live? The black monster. And... Why? I can't remember. Let me ask again. Are you holding the hands of your family? Huh? Turn around, Vitochki. Vitochki does not want to turn around. As long as she does not do so, those cold and withered hands will forever remain the way they are. Tell me, what do you see? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. She keeps telling herself, but she turned around. Babushka is in front of her. Babushka is singing a lullaby. I see Babushka Nadia. No. Look more closely. Babushka is in front of her. Her hands are cold. What do you see? I see... circle, I see... red. Vitochki frantically shakes her head. Why? Why is it always red? Babushka sitting, Babushka standing, Babushka colors ever changing. Babushka lying in a pool of blood, deciding that Vitochki may die. BEARRRR! Is this what autumn is like in Ursus? I would hate to see what they call winter. An open-air party with no lawn or picnic table? What are you inviting us here to see? Entertainment you don't get in Kazimierz, no matter how rich you are. A few lives and deaths, big deal. I doubt those miners that we saw on the way could give us a show that measures up to night sports. The Knights fight every year, but Breskinoy hasn't seen a single death sentence in a decade under the rule of the current Grand Duchess. This is truly a rare event. Death sentence? Who's the criminal? A miner couple caught in the act, plotting to organize an infected strike. My, how awful. Yes, it was such a horrendous crime that the Grand Duchess apparently wept when she signed a death warrant. There is no precedence for humane death sentences in these parts. It's easy to bury them in the nearby swamps, but it would be such a waste of a rare death sentence, wouldn't it? Which is why we're here. The procedures start with whipping. I heard paying guests like us even get to pick the whip, add blades to it, soak it in brine. What if they died sooner than planned and their rocks exploded in front of us? I had this dress just made for just this trip, you know. That won't be a problem. Their infection isn't that bad. It would have taken them years to die if they didn't commit their crime. As for the party and picnic that you asked about, you'll see it soon enough. Now, let's get ourselves warm by the fire. Oh, Lord. Are they still breathing? The woman's still babbling treason. Is the man dead? Cut his tongue out yesterday. Why not cut the woman's, too? The guests yesterday said no. They wanted to hear her scream. Did she? Oh, not even once. She kept repeating her petition, saying things like for the other children who died in the mines. I couldn't understand a word of it. She must be mad. Wouldn't try to start a strike if she wasn't. Cut the woman's tongue, too. Yes, sir. And that kid, she was standing there yesterday too, wasn't she? Yeah, the constable wanted to stand there and watch until her parents breathed their last. Then send her back to the quarters once they're dead. I'm afraid she has to go down to the mines with her mom's lamp and ID. She was born in a mine, you know, which makes her a miner too. Does she have a lamp? Do you see a lamp in her hands? No, sir. And send her back to the quarters once it's done, mudak! Vitochki. Here, take these. Butter, mincemeat, chocolate. Good girl. Don't get any wrong ideas. It wasn't my husband who sold your parents out. I earned these myself, pushing the carts in the mines. It's only you and your babushka now. Take care of her, alright? Tell her she doesn't need to return the scissors she borrowed. Come find me if you ever need anything. I'll do what I can to help. My kid would be around your age if she had lived. She said some other things, but I never answered. Was it because I couldn't talk, or because I had already walked away and went home? All I know is I saw red. Red dripping on grayish-white plastic. I thought I was back outside at that place again, but no. It was Babushka. Yesterday and today, I learned that the red inside a human body isn't endless. It will dry up. It makes people hurt. It brings death. So I tried to stop the red that was flowing out with my hands, like the game I played with my friends when I was little. Whoever picks up the most water has the most happiness. Whoever bags the most wins has the most freedom. No, no, no. I can't keep it. I must keep it. I can't. Babushka, Babushka. The cold body sinks into the plastic, into the mud before my eyes. I look up and see it. A pale, standing shadow. I cried. Babushka Nadia? I'm here. You told me to endure and forgive. To survive, yes. Must we still endure? Endure and share other pain only leads to death now. Do we endure for nothing? Desire anything and you will only sin. Your suffering soul needs eternal peace. Come, child. Come into my embrace. Did you forgive too? I forgave. We must accept the life that Ursus has granted, as we accept the death that Ursus has granted. We must not choose. We must not struggle. Did you forgive? For killing Mom and Dad, your own child? Yes, I forgive. I forgive? No. Then, no. You're not Babushka Nadia. Babushka wouldn't forgive like this. Not forgive for peace. She won't forgive. She won't endure. She's dead. Buried. You're not her. I am. I am. I am. Submit to. Or destruction. Step back, Viltochki. She's not Babushka Nadia. No, she's not. But if she's not Babushka, who is she? The light of arts floats around Mantra. She has made the foe reveal its true colors. Oh, frick. But it is not yet over. She must continue to build a barrier in the cognitive space to isolate herself and the entity before her from other people. In the meantime, she continues to communicate the truth. Oh, frick, her arts. Yurodstvo. This is the Yurodstvo that you asked about. It is a demonic creation that has been given this name. Perhaps it was once human. Now it is a far cry from the concept of human. I don't understand. You don't have to. I never understood its true nature, even though there was a chance, however minute, however minute, that I might have become it. You saw it at the wrong time and called to it. That's all. The wrong time? So, it was wrong from the beginning? It's not your fault, Vitochki. I'll take over from here. Oh, frick, okay. How is this?
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted. Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Is it my turn? Don't rush me. This hand needs to be dealt slowly.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Bye bye, Greater L. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
These gatecrashers are no customers. I will invite them to leave.
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Now we'll see them.
The opera music is getting me. I don't understand what's going on.
Your private room, please.
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go. Doctor, is it correct? Or not too good?
Venga, el primer paso es tomar aire. A tu servicio.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our period?
The reversal of...
Sorry, but I'm really not really...
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go. Entendido.
This is the strength of Iberia.
They will cough up some...
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Who takes joy in the fall?
I see Foul taking off. Probably ambush in the grass.
What?
Waiting, solving. The ferry of the other side.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Clear images. Check the data.
Wait, what? What is...
No
what?
problem.
Ready with the needle.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
I can hold Rhodes.
What is...
Good to go.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. What? What? What?
No tardará mucho. Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
What?
I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
They will cough up some useful information.
What? How do I...
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
Doctor, por favor. I can... That's reasonable data. Try processing it.
No, frick. Wait.
Doc, retírate. Si puedo contenerlos y asegurarte un futuro, pues...
Wait. Hold on. Let me read. Cannot be blocked and spread sockets with... Deals arts damage to nearby units, inflicting fear. Minor lose fear and HP at max. Each fourth attack gains increased attack and creates dominion around target. Target is instantly defeated for already within dominion. Enters a new battlefield and spreads toxic pollution. Causes stupor. Vapid chaos for every 20% HP loss. Arts damage to nearby allied units and lose visibility minors. How many healers do I need?
My experience working alongside others is limited.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Let me lock in.
Is it my turn? Don't rush me. This hand needs to be dealt slow.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
No tardará mucho.
Muy bien.
Oink, oink.
I hear the waves drumming again. Your attacks are all within my calculations. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Signals, let's get this done quick.
The shadow beneath your feet.
Get what you deserve.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Patience for slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not on.
Clear images. Check the data.
Cuenta con, no te preocupes.
Your attacks are all
Let me lock in, y'all. I'm sorry if I go quiet. I'm genuinely I'm genuinely locked in. I'm a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Now, who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Ali.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Why must someone always kill the wolves?
Doctor, por favor. Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Patience won't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Light is shining at the right angle.
Okay. Let me try and figure this out. So healer.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
No tardará mucho.
You.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
You. Then like that.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
I wonder who their target will be.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Ah, frick. That one invisible guy keeps getting me, so I need to put somebody
there is no
there.
better option than to retreat immediately.
Okay, I need to put somebody there before. Oh, Kono, you can just do it like. No, no! It needs to be perfect!
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
Oh, is this place safe?
Let's get this done quick!
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
Okay, then... Healer. No. Healer.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
This is the destreza of Iberia.
You'll get what you deserve.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Quickly, not to swallow, huh?
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
These gatecrashers are no
And then...
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Cuenta con mi cálmate. Es algo complicado, pero si me da.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Pop the healer in there.
These gate crashers are no.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data. Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
That in there. There.
I can help. Is it correct?
Heal.
There.
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame. Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Okay. Okay. Let me lock in a bit. Let me lock in. Okay. I need to put so you go down.
No tardará mucho.
You go down.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Sure.
When chaos abounds, tugging is
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
You.
Je suis
Go. Go.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame.
Then
I wonder who their target will be.
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Fog it. Come out. Stop hiding.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Signal, now we'll see them.
For them, the bell tolls.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Waiting, solving.
Go.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort. I can hold those functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Signal stable. Ready for action. Signal. Let's get this done quick.
Ah. Ah.
I can hold clear images. Check the data.
Waiting, Faith. The curtain of destiny.
Cuenta con
Heal.
tú puedes. Venga, el primer paso es tomar.
Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Beat up.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing
Okay.
it.
We might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere.
They will cough up some useful information.
Over there.
I will have
Boink.
the depths will devour your bones.
Okay.
I hear them. They will cough up some useful information.
Y'all can get there.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
I will
Boink.
have your wounds will be rather
Boink.
striking.
Is it correct?
Boink.
Or not quite?
Boink.
Stop moving.
Ah, boink.
It's over. The ferry of
Yeah.
the side.
Signal stable. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Get boinked.
Not
And
even a
you.
stirring of grass will go overlooked. From here on, your words are mine.
You'll get what you deserve.
One last. Come on. Again, not the cleanest, but I'll take it. There we go.
Try to behave
Okay.
yourself next time.
Tonight, we've got chikua, daikon, bird and beast tendon, and boiled fowl beast eggs. Have as much as you want on the house. Here's to a job well done, everyone. Drinks those.
Excuse me,
will
so
be
sorry.
going on your tab.
Truly, it's timing. Timing is the gimmick here. That's terrible. That's horrible. How could they do this to me? Lost behind a battered rock wall. Voices unheard. Hear the weeping, hear the cries, hear the echoes of the declaration they will endure no more. A forgotten. Da-da-da. Lost behind a battered rock wall. Rock wall? That's odd. Wonder what that's about. Using Originium arts is not the hard part of the combat. True! Lore accurate! I'm kidding. Sorry. Red and black mist fill the air. The white silhouette does not speak or move, not even the fringes of its clothes. It does not dodge or fight back, simply existing there in silence, allowing the barriers around it to wither away. A void, a vortex that devours everything. You are. The scenes in the cognitive realm continue to flicker. They return to where they began. Though a wilderness of unknown name or location, one could call it Sargon. Oh boy, here we go. Why would this happen? Catastrophe has destroyed our home. Why must war take our lives as well? Hadisha, silent and wise, hear my prayer and comfort my pain. Futile. Search as you might in my consciousness, you will never create a vision that makes me choose to sleep in the void. You, Padisha. Padisha, this is your past. Your people sought comfort from you, but you would not even grant them an illusion, though it would have taken you little effort. It's not comfort, it's just a lie. A sweet dream cannot shaken the ancient corrupt royalty. I left that place, fled of my own accord. Indeed, you are not shaken. Your voice. You cannot become the source of the voice, Yurodstvo. You cannot become me. Because I cannot speak, and because you're simply an echo. People see in me the reflection of their perception and expectation. That's how you come to be. But to you, and to my own folly, I have no expectation. You are strong. You have not been tried or baptized, yet you wield power almost the same as mine. Yet you have neglected your power, this gift. You should have used it to proselytize and lead your people. What made you leave your palace? What made you give up on power and become weak? I realized knowledge is more lasting than authority. The truth is stronger than lies. And you have spurred them onto a path of destruction to die upon this frozen soil. Why? A soft laughter ripples through the air. It is revelation. It is proselytization. It is sacrifice. The land is about to undergo drastic changes. Those who are not strong will be destroyed. Therefore, I nurtured a spark, making it strong, making it spread. It will burn all that is impure, and all shall be born again within. Mantra is certain she can kill it. In the realm of the mind, it will take little more effort than snuffing out a candle. But what will killing it do? She is unsure. Besides, is there victory to be gained when your foe never engaged? Stop wasting time, Yurodstvo. Cease your influence on the people here, and let them leave with me. Otherwise, people will Otherwise, Ursus will soon need a new Yurodstvo. No, no. Your past is thick and long, but it must be there somewhere. Your pain, the pain that you hide from. Spiky lady is hot? No. No. Accept it. There was no time for Mancha to react. A split second of hesitation is enough to cause a crack in the cognitive realm that she used all her strength to maintain. She realizes her error almost instantly, but countless responses are already coming from outside the realm. I accept. I accept. Spiky lady is not hot. Got it. Yep. She forced people into a cult through mind control. Teehee. Well, no, there's a little more to that, but that's the fastest way I can TLDR it. I accept. I have long accepted. Alexa, turn off. I can eat straw, moss, drink snow water with gravel mixed in until my stomach is full, and I shall not hunger. Not anymore. See? Death is not more terrible than living. Oh boy. At the end of her vision, Yurodstvo is white and slender, not a trembling apparition nor a hunched old woman. Whatever its appearance, it will continue to exist as long as a single person believes in it. Oh, she's a, was it, mimetic entity? What are them, cognitive hazards type things? Oh, heard you. The cause is not here, it is somewhere else. Time starts flowing again. Mantra looks around in her reason and emotion, fight a war in her mind, arguing about whether to try and fix the error or beat a retreat. Soon she makes up her mind. Elysium. Right here! I need you to use thermal imaging to mark the location from the outside. Connect me to every miner here. Can you do it? Of course! You got it! The woman's cold voice appears in every miner's head. The instant that the connection is made, she realizes that these people can no longer endure any more shocks from mental arts. She can only keep out Yurodstvo for so long. Time is of the essence. Perhaps this will be cruel to you, but I believe it's necessary to reveal the truth. If this exodus began out of despair and manipulation, then you should at least decide your own ending. Who's talking? How did I end up back here? We're not here! We ran away with Rankin. We cut out the chips and got away. This isn't real. You're half correct. This is not the truth of the present, but of the past. You killed the one on the ground. Yes or no? Yes, yes! We killed him. Rankin killed him. I thought Rankin was a hero. He said he would take us to a place where the infected won't be looked down on, but he abandoned us in the end. So you validated the truth of this scene. I was there. I saw it. We killed and defiled our own soul. Look again. Tell me, who is it? Nadia, Vitochki's babushka. Everyone in the mines respected her, even the guards. You respected her too. In the way you respect your elders, or in the way that you respect a statue of a god. There's little difference if you live to her age in the mines. She stood among you. She joined the revolt. No, she didn't. She wasn't there. No one would ask an old woman to fight. She's here? Who is she looking at? Is she mourning the fall? Why would she mourn a murderer? Because it was she who killed him. What? Rankin and your group never killed the last one who fell. What killed him was his hubris, and the one who created the illusion, making you blame yourself for his death. Yurodstvo. Thank you for the care package. I will stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Vitochki stands by the door. She wants to leave, but her feet will not move. She wants to look straight ahead, but she does not have the courage. She can only look down at the watch in her hand, watching the hands tick and talk, moving to the next number. What time is it? Which one is the hour hand and which one is the minute hand? What about the extra one? Mama said not to sleep in the snow. You'll get cold and pass out, and heavy snow can kill. Rankin said not to doze off in the mines. You'll faint if the air is stale, and air that you can't see will burn. But this isn't the snow or the mines. Can we sleep here? Rest here? Who can save us? Babushka is gone. It's not Babushka Nadia standing there. No, not here. Rest, but not in someone else's home. Sleep, but not because you've lost the will to live. Strength to live, whatever. Don't sleep. Don't rest. We'll save ourselves. She studies the hastily forged shield. The bell that she rang to warn the others to evacuate the mines hangs from it. Vitochki swings her pickaxe and rings it again. So she's really the Yurodstvo. I heard you worship her like the Yurodstvo. She's the Yurodstvo. She saved us. It all makes sense now. She comforted us, shared our pain. She was always with us. Where were you back then? And she should save you now. The miners look to the Yurodstvo. It stands silent like a statue. Maybe we sinned too much. No. The victimizer, the one who deceived and caused pain, wants the victim to endure and submit. It has always been so. You do not see any path other than to obey. It's not your fault. Do you mean that we can still be saved? Oh, shut it, Vasha. Does it even matter now? Yes, you can be saved. If you leave here and continue your journey. Choose to live, when living may be worse than dying. Get lost. I thought you were going to say something new. If that's all, then I would rather die with my corpse intact, and I'm sure everyone else. Bells? Who's ringing the bells? It's Vitochki. Sounds like someone has made a choice. Vitochki silently rings the bell even though it does not sound the way it used to. She rings it again and again until someone stands up. Is our shift over? Our shift's over. I want to leave here. I want to go home. More and more people stand up from the ground, step away from the walls, and their figures begin to drown out the white at the end of the house. The Yurodzvo's figure trembles, passing through Mantra and the people standing up in the house. It comes before Vitochki. Child. Vitochki looks down and does not answer the call. She continues to ring the bell until everyone is roused and a dazed smile appears on their faces. Spasibo, Vitochki. Go back, Vitochki. Don't stay here too long. Vitochki. No, I'm not going back. Vitochki? Vitochki gazes straight ahead. Her companion stops smiling and the figure of Yurodstvo is now nearly transparent. She said no. We're not going back. We'll leave and we'll live. Until living isn't the only thing we care about anymore. They look so much better now. Are you alright, Mantra? This is Mantra. The communication has concluded. The miners have been freed from the Yurodzvo's control. You defeated the Yurodstvo? I wouldn't say that. It was the result of their own effort. The Yurodzvo has disappeared, and I was unable to track it. We have more important matters to attend to now. The armies. They're here. Ah, frick. Report, Elysium. No hostiles within 5 clicks in the direction we're traveling. We can stay the course. The road ahead should be easier once we're out of this stretch of tundra. Good to hear. Thank you, Elysium. There's bad news too, though. If the enemy isn't in front, they're probably behind us. Watch your six, Amiya.
I will.
Here we go. The cannon fire is drawing closer.
The group can't move any faster.
Even worse, we have no idea where they are.
We need more information, Amiya. At least we need to know how they're moving. You want to intercept military comms? Can you do that?
I'm familiar with Ursine military encryption methods, but it's been a while and it'll take time for me to identify the frequency that they're using. Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, alright. Want me to leak even more classified information than I already have? Well, I can't guarantee it will help. But if we both live to stand before a military tribunal, I'll testify that all you did was purely in self-defense. Your jokes could use some work, Sergeant. I never said it was a joke. Please, consider lowering your expectations.
They're low enough. Just tell me the frequency, then keep quiet.
I'll write it down.
Found it, thank you. Tracing signal, switching to active. Ship-mounted radio, let me see. Rebellious infected miners at large in the far north.
The infected have engaged in large-scale massacres, causing significant civilian casualties. A large number of armed infected are now heading to Deity Grifferberg. The 4th Army hereby answers the call of duty to suppress the insurrection in order to protect Deity Grifferberg and the people. The operation will be carried out swiftly. Citizens are advised to remain calm and cooperative. What? What? Their shamelessness leaves you at a loss for words?
I'm unsurprised. Sounds like they'll at least avoid the nomadic cities. But we should monitor civilian communications just in case. Anyone have a map?
Not on me. I'll get it.
I have it here. Can I listen to what you're listening to? I want to know about the other mines. Are we the only ones who left? Were there others?
What they say on the radio isn't true, Vitochki.
I know. Just wanted to know if they're safe. Can we?
It's true that radio broadcasts from the mines could be a source of information. Thank you, Vitochki. Lieutenant Gorchakova, please mark on the map any nomadic cities in the path of the army's heading. Wait, the signal has been changed. Military channel. That one just now was on civilian channels. Now they're sharing internal communications with other units. Central Mining District purged. Acknowledged.
What? Purged? They're purging what?
Don't listen, Vitochki! Radian tries to cover her ears, but the girl shakes her head. The next message comes through after a brief silence. Satellite City's mining district purged. Acknowledged. Olenet's mining district purged. Acknowledged. Volgrad mining district purged. Acknowledged. Names of places mixed with static are sent back one after another from the terminal. Some are familiar, some are not. No one dares imagine what is happening on the other side. A name. Just a name. That's enough. Turn it off. We're not getting any more information. Turn it off.
No, no. I want to know. I want to know. They're our friends.
Ural mining district purged. Acknowledged. Cross mining district purged. Acknowledged. Onega mining district purged. Acknowledged. The terminal's playback is like a bland looping song. The aurora sways in the night sky, a beautiful curtain that shuts out the screaming happening elsewhere on this tundra. It is a long night. I understand, Your Imperial Majesty. I always have. I understand your kindness, but no one has ever been respected for kindness. What will happen to a nation when it loses the energy that is its lifeblood? Either it becomes livestock whose survival depends on the whims of others, or it must plunder the others first.
This is not the desire of the armies. It is the desire of Ursus. Ursus must not be weak. If she becomes weak, we must cut away what is weak, or the others will fall upon her in an instant. All of this to say, silence can be such a difficult thing. Grand Duchess Elizabeth tosses the letter with the State Council's seal into the fireplace. The flames rise with a soft hiss, and all is quiet again. Vitochki, calm down and listen to me. Don't be afraid. Don't give up. We can make it. We'll take everyone out of this place. I want to leave. But massacre. Killing people. They're trying to shut everyone up? They used to do it with butter and coffee, then with whips and death. Papa and Mama didn't keep quiet, so they're dead. Vitochki. But what if we're dead, even if we keep quiet? The mining districts, what we heard, they're all dead, but we're the only ones who know. Shouldn't more people know before we're silenced too? They can't kill everyone, can they? You're right, but sending a message would reveal our position to the nearby army. Elosia swallows her words. She wanted to be the voice of cold reason, but she cannot say the words. Vitochki is right. We can't let them bury everything that happened here. You've just been through a hard fight, Mantra. There's no need to worry. It's my duty. But I can't not worry. You didn't want to come to the north or reveal your arts. There must be reasons for that, whether it's a past you didn't want to expose or... Rhodes Island won't place undue burdens on our operators. I don't know what you went through here, but I know it takes great courage to overcome it. Thank you for your understanding, Amia, but I no longer need to avoid it, for I've left it behind. We'll reveal the tragedy that happened here and expose their plot to all. All right. And we have a witness. Let's begin. Oh! Oh, wow. Sorry, the art of Arknights is always wow. Calibration complete. How are you feeling? Good. We'll expand the area, then. Right, Anne? One moment. Maybe I can make use of the magnetic storms. The electrical signals carry the noise. How are you feeling now, Mantra? I can hear more now. More is a vague answer. She not only hears more, she hears further, hears more details. She hears the battleship's tracks rumbling across the tundra, the screams that not even Originium engines and guns can drown. She hears parents speaking southern Ursine dialects, kissing their children goodnight, couples whispering words of love on the balcony before going inside, the curtains left open. She hears a radio program in the northern tundra, interrupted from time to time by the magnetic storms. An old man falling asleep stroking a cloud beast in his arms in a nursing home. She feels as though she can hear everything, and she knows she has to interrupt. Comrades! Mantra suddenly realizes that she should not be the one saying the words. At least, not the only one. Vitochki. Yes? These are your words. Say them with me. But I don't speak clearly. You can do it. Comrades in the mines and cities. Comrades in the mines and cities. We come from the far north. We come from the far north. We are being slaughtered. We are being slaughtered. Comrades in the mines and cities, we are hunted miners from the far north. We are still alive, but we are being slaughtered. We did not betray Ursus. Ursus abandoned us. I did it! You did it. Now, I might need some help. Oh frick! Mantra!
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
We must pull back, we must live.
Right. Let's do what we can.
The thrust of a blade takes no shape. Take no comfort that it lies sheathed.
I wonder who their target will be.
Is it my turn? Don't rush me. This hand needs to be dealt. Why must someone always kill the move when we're enjoying our game?
They will cough up some useful information.
Signal safe. Who would?
Stand still. It'll spare all.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory.
Je suis.
Rhodes, functional. Pogranichnik, good to go.
You'll get what you deserve.
They will cough up some useful information.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Not even a stirring of grass will come.
Slow simmer on
Let's get this done.
Not bad. Reasonable data.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
The situation, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
Thus, I speak.
Lock the frickin'.
Try processing it.
Waiting for your morning star. The illumination of wisdom.
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it. I can hold. Is it correct?
Oh,
Or
what
not
the heck?
quite?
There's a timer?
Whatever. Let's have a go.
Wait. Since when was there a timer in Arknights? What? What?
From here on, your words are my command.
Since when? Since when was that a thing?
Doctor, Rhodes, functional. Pogranichnik, good to go.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan.
Clear images.
Who takes joy in the fall?
slow simmer on
I will handle. They will cough up some useful information.
What the heck? What's happening? What's going on? Wait! I don't understand! What's going on?
Doctor, is it
Ah!
correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Is it correct? Or not?
Your wounds will be rather striking.
I can hold clear images. Check the data.
This execution
For them,
Screech!
the bell tolls.
Awaiting on. I can hold. Is it correct?
What is going on?
The reversal of
I'm
finite.
confused. I'm bamboozled.
From
I'm
here on,
stunned. I'm
your words are
surprised.
mine.
Ooh, excuse me. So sorry.
This road is
Oh my lord.
closed.
I will handle the depths with the
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
quickly. Don't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
They will cough up some useful information.
Clear images. Check the data.
Not the friggin' strike drones. Oh my lord.
I can
Waiting solely. The ferry of the other side.
I can hold both functional.
The depths will devour your bones.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
They will cough up some useful information.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
The situation, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted
Hunted by the sons of man.
I can hold here myself. I can. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
I hear solely. The ferry of the other side.
Lo hemos conseguido.
Oh,
Doc.
okay. Whew.
Aunque sea
Alright.
una pequeña
I
victoria.
thought I had to get rid of
Algún
all
día
of
estos
them.
destellos de luz serán tantos que acabarán con la oscuridad.
Whew. Okay. Alright. Phew. Alright. Even should the red sun lingers, Even should the sun and moon stand still, this rage will never end. Unexploded. Resisted its user. Resisted? Rock wall. Units cannot be deployed on this tile. What is this team? It's all the elite- well, no, not all. Not all. It's a lot of elite operators I'm seeing. Elysium, Rosmontis, Blaze, Sharp, Touch, Crownslayer, Ascalon, Logos. Logos?! Pith, Stormeye. What? What? What is happening? What are we doing? They're still chasing us. No sign that they're going to stop firing. Vitochki has a communicator. She can hear what the people up front are saying. We'll listen to her. Oh, slick. Slick moves. The explosions are getting closer. We have wounded. We just need to cross the ice. The group in front is almost with the people coming to pick us up. What if they keep firing even after we're on the ice? Someone needs to distract them. Don't be stupid. Foolish resistance. For the Tsar, for the glory of Ursus. We shall not stop or rest until all traitors lie dead. Gunfire continues to chase them. They seem to see the frozen lake surface. Or is it just an illusion? Only the aurora gives them light, helps them perceive reality. The colorful aurora exists, but only as an onlooker. Oh, I didn't even notice the aurora, like, on the stage.
What's the situation in the rear, Elysium?
We took another round of fire. We're regrouping and catching up.
Stay safe. We're moving forward at a steady pace. Don't worry about us.
The scout team is about to rendezvous at the... we're about to arrive at the rendezvous point, Amiya. Stay in touch. Oh, frick. Okay, Oh, Lord, how do I do this?
I wonder who their target will be.
I know Blaze is like heavy.
This place could use some heat.
You're at artillery. You're over
For
there.
them, the bell tolls.
Go like
Don't
this.
disappoint me.
Sadly, there's no controlling the battlefield with brute force.
Let's get this done quick.
Those will be your last words.
Waiting for Soul, the fairy of the other side.
I know the difference. This surge of energy has only
Just bear with it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm really not good at these kind of stages. Ah! No, we can work with this. We can work with this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They deal with this. They deal with this. We'll be okay.
This isn't the...
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
They only run that right behind you.
Initiating sweep.
I know the difference. Surge of energy has only one place to go.
This may sting a little. Just bear with it. Awaiting core annihilated.
Then, the curtain of destiny.
Signals, now we'll see them.
I've enjoyed a little
Yay,
solar
let's go.
sojourn to the infinite.
To the information silo. Dispatch speaking. Target acquired. They're moving towards Lake Neva. Cease fire and surround the target coordinates. Coordinates sent to your terminals.
Are you out of the woods, Rydian?
Scout team here. We're at the rendezvous point. The first batch of vehicles are here. We'll need to wait for the second batch to arrive. Sorry, I didn't expect things to get so urgent.
Have you tracked more of the army's movements, Rydian?
Not yet. The military channel went dark after our broadcast. They're on guard now, and we're unable to get more information.
It's so quiet, it's making me uneasy.
Stay hidden, Amiya.
We'll be careful.
Stay in touch. How's Mantra?
Still exhausted. Bitochki and the others have made a stretcher for her.
Amiya.
Mantra! You shouldn't be talking.
I'm awake. Tell Elysium that I can walk on my own.
No, not yet.
See, I told you so. Remember how Blaze was bedridden for 2 weeks after getting injured on a mission? We didn't let her feet touch the ground for a single second. So don't even think about it, dear Mantra. The situation is different.
Okay, here's a compromise. Once you're through the woods, you can choose me or Elysium to be your crutch. Is Grifferberg on the other side of the frozen lake? I heard the infected can't enter nomadic cities.
I never went to the cities before I got infected. I lived all my life in the villages until a catastrophe infected most of us. But they said we didn't need to walk, right? There'll be vehicles like the ones we found. I think Nikto was from Grifferberg. Too bad he isn't here. Say, what do you think Nikto and Rankin are doing, Bitochki? Could they have already made it to that village they were talking about?
Maybe. I hope so.
Everyone, take cover now! Oh, flash warning, sorry. An explosion. An explosion. From the forest. Is the army here? I just sensed it. Another army's attacking from the east. They know where we are. They're trying to force us in the direction of Lake Neva. They're out of their minds. We're already in the central governorate. The armies must know what that means. Deity Grifferberg is under threat. The army will eliminate the enemy. It's a public broadcast. They're telling Grifferberg that they're putting down a rebellion. I see. This was their plan all along. All this killing and hurting. They're planning to reach the capital under the pretext of putting down a rebellion, and negotiate with the State Council by pointing their guns at the gates of Deity Grifferberg. This is what they were trying to achieve, by sacrificing hundreds of thousands in the far north. Can you hear me, Amiya? There are army units to your east. The magnetic storms are interfering with comms. I can't get a good signal at this range. The rest of the group will arrive soon. Aloysius, I need you here to get them on the vehicles and evacuate in an orderly manner. What about you? I must go back and point the way for them. You're leaving me here with these vehicles. Aren't you worried that I would abandon you and flee to Grifferberg? If that's your decision, I would appreciate a heads up. Rhodes Island will find a way. You... Is this Rhodes Island full of people like you? No, they're much braver than I. Your command, Sergeant. What the hell is that thing behind us? It appeared out of nowhere. Look out! The army is shelling indiscriminately. Should we find another path?
Can you reach Rydian, Elysium? The scout team might be in even more danger than we are.
Amiya, where are you?
We're still in the forest in the eastern shores of Lake Neva.
We're being fired upon by the army. They have reinforcements coming from the east. We must get through the lake as quickly as possible. Grifferberg is on the other side. The armies cannot set foot on the western shore of Lake Neva without permission. That's our only chance. We need to clear Lake Neva before the armies complete their encirclement.
Rydian? Rydian!
Sorry about that. Magnetic storm, communications, southwest ice.
No lights, everyone. We'll have to cross the lake in darkness. Go southwest. I'll point the way. I understand. The stars show the way. Cannon shells fall like thunder, exploding in the middle of the crowd. The shockwave and shrapnel split the procession in two. Tia Diavolia! A crack appears in the ice and some people have fallen into it. Huh? The ice is still cracking! We can't get through! Go back! Now! Don't come this way! They're getting closer! Can you reach Rydian? We got separated. We have some straggling miners we need to pick up to the northwest of where the shells fell. Roger. On my way. Nadia, your leg, it's bleeding! I'll wrap it up. I'll help. No, Vitochki. Leave me here. I have flint and kindling. Give me a torch and go. I'll buy you what time I can. I'll carry you, Daria. Don't give up. Yes, don't give up. The bleeding will stop soon. You can get further treatment once we're on the vehicles. But those bastards won't wait. They're hurting us like wild manglers, don't you see? If they just wanted to kill us, they could have burned every inch that we passed through, blown every building up. Do you think they couldn't do it? That's no reason to give up. You don't understand. I was a hunter before they threw me into the mines. I know what some of the city folk like to do on hunting trips. They corral their game in one place, kill a couple, watch the rest struggle. Honestly, I don't know how much time I can buy, but I have to try. It's just a hole in my leg. I'll crawl if I can't walk. I can get a few dozen meters to the east. Stop wasting time. Leave the torch and go! Go! One by one. One by one. We'll be here for 15 minutes. There's no need to push. The operator falls quiet. No one is pushing. No one is squeezing. They just keep walking forward silently. I've never seen an evacuation so orderly. Not even the famously disciplined First Army could do this. That's a good thing, right? It's not normal, is it? It's as though they don't have survival instincts. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking it. And you? Aren't you worried about your captain in the rear? Our captain is the most experienced of us by far. The operator stands on tiptoes, trying to see past the end of the procession that is indistinguishable from the pitch-black ice, looking for her captain. All she sees is the bright red in the distance. Did they really stop there? The enemy is shelling the ice! I couldn't reach the driver. Someone needs to tell her to keep the vehicle running and be ready to roll at any moment's notice. Do you read me? Roger! You should get on, Aloysius. I'll take care of things here. No, you go first and talk to the driver. For your captain. I'm staying here. It was a torch that distracted the army. It began with a single torch that someone at the end of the procession raised. No one heard if he said anything. No one asked why he did it. He simply stopped, lit his torch, and began to walk in the opposite direction. Who lit the torch? I thought they said no lights. It's Kian. Kian? The one who made flint for everyone. I saw he gave some firewood to Daria just now. It's him. He's walking back. But that's where all the soldiers are. Is he trying to get himself killed? He's doing the same thing that Daria is doing. But we're so close to safety. I have a flint too and some firewood. What are you doing? They're shelling the ice. They won't let us go. If we don't do something, we all die. But I want to live. I want to go to Grifferberg. We would have died in the mines, remember? Like all other infected in Ursus. But if we can help the folks on the front line survive, and the young ones who came to our aid... People will remember what happened here long after we old-timers are gone. One torch passes its flame to another. One miner forsakes his life, then a second, and a third. One by one, the miners who have not yet boarded the vehicles raise their torches and walk in the opposite direction.
Towards Kian, towards Daria, towards the trail of footsteps that led here, and towards the impending threat. They can't bury us. Not anymore. You're right. They can't bury us quietly anymore. Not in the snow, in the mines, or in the lakes. We'll take the torch from our brothers and sisters, and we'll light the way. We'll make sure that all of Ursa sees, and knows that we once lived. The miners who chose to stay behind raise their torches high in the cold night. They form a bright belt of fire on the ice, one that the gunners cannot miss. Ursus will not bury this night the way it has buried many others, they firmly believe. The red eyes gaze upon the firelight. The guns continue to fire and the ice continues to crack, sending more miners into gaping crevices. They shout and keep their torches high to the very end with only a slight trembling in their voices. Of course they are afraid. Of course they are fearful. But they keep their torches raised, trading their lives for the lives of those behind them. The Rhodes Island personnel try to stop them, but no one listens. They're still firing, Amiya. Elosius's vehicles are full and next batch hasn't arrived yet. Amiya! Why are they doing this? We have to stop them. We can't let... I can't stop this many in my current state. But there must be something we can do. Hantra, I can feel it. I can feel their anger. It's so powerful. It's like it's burning them to ashes. No, I won't let them. This slaughter has to stop. Anger. The same anger. An emotion that Amiya has always fought to suppress, one that she would never allow to run unchecked. Anger lights up her eyes, ignites her heart, and flows to her fingertips. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever. The cerulean black sword of wrath once again appears in her hand. Ying Xiao. Oh, that's a new sprite. Oh my goodness. Okay, girl. Yes! Oh, she's utilizing all her forms. Oh my goodness. Yes! She's dressed the way her medic form is, but she's using Qi Xiao, or Ying Xiao, I guess. A clean swing. Blue fire bursts from the tip of the sword, the highly concentrated energy drawing a wall of fire on the ice in the blink of an eye, another long and clear boundary. On one side, the cracking ice and shells repelled by the wall of fire. On the other, the little Cautus and the torch-bearing infected. You. Amiya points her sword at the shore, at the army that has herded and slaughtered people like livestock. You go no further. Blue fire rages at her sword tip, a warning to the murderers, be it the guns, the soldiers, or the battleships. Until the flames cease, until the score is settled, none shall pass. Sir, high-powered originium signal, 12 o'clock, source unknown. Slow down and observe. Yes, sir. Did they cease fire? No, they just slowed down. You've stopped some of their attacks, Amiya. Rendezvous ASAP. The other vehicles will arrive soon. Let's get out of here. No. I'm staying until everyone is out. Wait. Something's coming. A vehicle's coming towards us at high speed from the west, but it's not one of ours. I think it's a truck. They drove onto the ice. On alert. Radian! Finally got this thing to work. It's us. Me, Dr. Ksenia, and Operator Crownslayer. Rhodes Island. Assemble. Oh yeah! Okay, Doc. Dropping one-liners like that. I see you, Doctor. I see you. I perceive you. Out here, ghost of babbling it up. Oh, I see you. I'm not blind, Doc. I know what you are. I have an idea. Drop Snook. Problem solved. They're on ice walks. They die. Amia! Doctor! Monster! How did you... And Operator Crown Slayer? Didn't have time to chat along the way. I have a lot of questions myself. But get on first. We owe the Truckers Union one. I'll tell you about it later. Is everyone alright? Won't disappoint you. We'll catch up later. For now, we need to get out of here. Yes, Operator Monster, Operator Crownslayer, and Cassia reporting in. After scanning the survivors on the ice, the lights of the outpost on the southwest shore of Lake Neva point to the army on the opposite shore. White light faces off against red light, and the shelling grows even sparser. All units, this is dispatch. All units, cease fire immediately. We have an urgent request from Deity Grifferberg. Repeat, all units, cease fire immediately. Please acknowledge. Yes, sir. Looks like it stopped, for real this time. And everyone's here. Thank goodness. Yes, looks like we made it.
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar style. You really don't remember anything? Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself, so think carefully. Bear in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
So, for those who don't know who Ascalon is, I mean, okay, to be fair, not everybody's that far into Arknights yet. There are a lot of, like... So, Ascalon is one of the OG members of Rhodes Island. And when she was a child, she was raised by Theresa in Babel. And thus, is that right? No, yeah. She's one of the OGs, so to speak. Because she's older than Ami. I was about to say, like, huh? There is something, huh? Oath of the Mad. There is something in our blood that is fundamentally incompatible with true progress. The only way to change it is to transform ourselves. I'm gonna, like, go back off stream and get all the secret, like, little endings here and whatnot. But let's keep going. Oath of the Mad. Ah, frick, I recognize this place. I recognize this background from Walk in the Dust. This is my Oh, it's you! You're the dude from Walk in the Dust. You! It's you! Anyway, I'm calm. I'm chill. This is my report on the Far North incident. I will submit my written report within 1 week. Thank you, Lieutenant, but I still have questions. What you've mentioned, getting into the mining district, investigating the miners, evacuating them under the Army's gunfire, those are merely the process. An event must have cause, process, and result, just like how crops grow from seeds and yield fruits. I apologize for my poor presentation, Your High Excellency, but I have mentioned both the cause of the event and how we handled the aftermath. All scattered information. You have described the details, but you have not seen the big picture. How can the reader understand what the writer fails to perceive? Have you forgotten how to write a report in the 5 years since you graduated from the military academy? Or do you want me to submit a fragmented, incomplete report to His Imperial Majesty? I can forgive your youthful errors, but Ursus cannot afford to wait. I apologize. I will fill in the gaps in the written report. We do not have the time to address the consequences of your omissions. The price of trial and error is too high. I need you to tell me right here, right now, what role do you think Grand Duchess Elizabeth played? Were there signs of her association with the armies? As for the infected we rescued, can they truly be of help to us? I'm not sure I have sufficient information to talk about it in an informed manner. You experienced the events firsthand. No one is more informed than you. Speak, child. I will listen. I believe that the Grand Duchess was simply going with the flow. She had learned about the Royal Guard's death and the miners' escape before we even planned to enter the mining district. All she needed to do was let a little information out, and the Fourth Army would have an excuse to clean up and proceed towards the central governorate under the pretext of quelling the rebellion. This way, the Grand Duchess could cover up the death of a royal guard on her watch, and the army can deploy on the borders of the central governorate, as it does now. As for why the army is doing this, I believe you know better than anyone. They mistake the Tsar's benevolence for weakness. They will pay the price. I concur with most of your speculation, Arlotta, but there is one thing you are missing. The Yurodstvo. It disappeared. I could not confirm whether it was real or not, and I do not even feel the need to dig any deeper. After all, we witnessed the burning of the last Yurodstvo with our own eyes. You do not believe it was the Yurodstvo who appeared in the far north. I simply believe you know more than I do. The troubling madman, a poisonous relic of an older era. I will get to the bottom of it. Your Ursus does not need a Yurodstvo anymore. Now let us get back to the topic at hand. Were their goals accomplished, Lieutenant? They failed to hush up news of the ore vein exhaustion, which leads us to your other question. Can the infected that we rescued truly be of help to us? In fact, they've already helped. The belt of torches on the ice awakened all the outposts around Lake Neva on the Grifferberg side. Every household in Ursus has heard their message. Ursus abandoned them. Who will be next? Everyone asks the same question. The newspapers, intercity comms, late-night radio. The miners in the mines ask. The workers in cities ask. Wealthy citizens ask. Poor vagabonds ask. Soldiers ask. Students ask. The Grand Duchess expected the miners to die in the far north, but they survived, testifying to the exhaustion of the ore veins and exposing the inadequacy of the reforms. Slow, gradual improvement is not enough for the pressing needs of Ursus's development. We must act, before even more people are fed into the hungry machine of the Empire. You said yourself that Ursus can no longer afford to wait. You're digressing, Lieutenant. You said Rhodes Island helped the infected miners send the message. Yes. Right now, however, we should focus on... What do you think of Rhodes Island? We should be vigilant. They demonstrated military-level coordination during the tracking and evacuation process, and they possess a natural advantage in their understanding of the infected. There are plenty of reasons to be vigilant. Or perhaps their strength is something that we can leverage. As far as I am aware, Rhodes Island has no permanent presence in Ursus. Perhaps we can invite them to set up a branch office in Grifferberg or a nearby city. Perhaps. The Grand Duchess might strike first. She's not one to be rash. Did you mention the name Calcit to the Rhodes Islanders? Yes. They said that Calcit previously served as a physician at Rhodes Island, but had died in an accident. Are you certain? I've dispatched a unit to the scene of the incident to ascertain. From what we know so far, there's no reason to think otherwise. So, Calcit is dead. The name that Chairman Witt extracted from the Chernobog files is no longer of use. You're looking for Calcit. Why? Because of the sarcophagus, of course. Ursus needs its energy. You know where it is? I don't know the specifics, unfortunately. But Witt gave you a name. Calcit. He wanted you to find Calcit through us. Witt trusts you. Of course. Otherwise he wouldn't have sent me alone. Sent me to the far north alone. Yes, he trusts me. It's the duty of a soldier to follow orders, and it's not my place to complain, even if I should die in the far north. But it shouldn't be this way. Miners and civilians were massacred, but the Grand Duchess gets out unscathed, and the army is able to deploy a stone's throw from Grifferberg with no consequences. This isn't how things should be. How can I go back like this? Lieutenant Gorchakova, if I told you there was a way to bring Calcit back to life, what would you do? What? Are you joking? How is that possible? Is this Calcit like the Fae of legend, able to return to life whenever she wants? Wait a moment. The chairman did say that the secret police once believed Director Cowsett to have died in that incident. But you just tell me like that. Did you think I would trust you the same way in return? You're not even Ursine. What if someone of us used to be? You? Even if you really do know nothing, we won't forget that you once stood with us there, helping evacuate the infected. We appreciate what you did, Lieutenant Godchikova, even if you don't need our thanks. Am I right? Tell me, and I'll listen, once again as a child of Ursus. Alright, I know I couldn't resist the chance to awaken a straying Ursine's identity. What I know about the sarcophagus is very limited. Lieutenant? I'm sorry. I think I got distracted. It's alright. Bad habits of the elderly. I can't stop myself when I start talking about the motherland and our future with the youth. Perhaps you really do need rest. I've taken up too much of your time. No, Your High Excellency, I was simply thinking about what you said. Get some rest, Lieutenant. Unlike the far north, Grifferberg still sees some daylight this time of year. Do not forget to finish your report once you've rested. As the mines begin to reopen gradually in the northern tundra, the Third Army casts its gaze towards the central governorate. The Fourth Army continues its illegal presence on the border of the central governorate. All citizens are advised to respect the cordon and refrain from traveling to the Lake Neva area. The First Army has begun to conscript students from dozens of universities in the central governorate without authorization from the State Council. Student protests across the country are being bloodily suppressed. The 2nd and 7th Armies have been mobilized in response to Grifferberg's request. That's all you see in the papers these days. I've got a cousin going to school in the central governorate. Haven't heard from her in a while. Did you hear? Uchitelnitsa Koshelna didn't go to the Grifferberg Imperial University. She went to the mines to teach the miners how to read. That's so brave and selfless of her. I want to follow in her footsteps when I graduate. I hope we'll see her again. Don't listen to everything you read in the papers. It's all bad news to make us anxious and demoralize us. The Student Council is holding a protest in Igor Memorial Park. Are you going? Of course! Me too! There's a lot of movement in the military. Student and worker press strikes are taking place all across the country, but they're being suppressed even swifter and more harshly than before. Also, the Grifferberg police recently arrested a student from Literature Department, attempting to graffiti the Grand Hall of the State Council. I heard the Petrachevsky group is soliciting donations and trying to get him released. It's true. I checked with them. Every underground tabloid is spreading the news about him, and the words he wrote on the walls of the council hall. The underground tabloids are printing far quicker than the censors can keep up. Let's put that in the next letter to Sonia. They should be on their way back to Grifferberg, come to think of it. Right anyway. There are curfews everywhere. There's no guarantee they'll make it back on schedule. Yes, I hope things go smoothly on their side. They will. Getting in wasn't that hard. Just because I hacked the monitors doesn't mean you can let your guard down. They say the session has been suspended indefinitely, but they could also resume at any time. The corridor leading to the meeting hall is still being patrolled 4 times an hour, not counting the time it takes to get out. You have 8 minutes to leave your mark. Break something and take a piece? Can you do something that doesn't make so much noise and actually mean something? Well, I'll think about it. Why do I have to dress like this anyway? It's not like my normal clothes are all that conspicuous. You're wearing a Grifferberg plumber's uniform. They don't have a seat on the council, but they do have access to Council Hall, and they're responsible for maintenance work throughout the building. While there's no way for students like us, complete non-producers, to gain access to the council, much less gain any real influence. Why am I even explaining all this to you? I'm hanging up. You have 6 minutes. Botani out. Look. What should I do? 6 minutes. The student in the plumber's uniform casts his gaze towards the end of the council hall, where the symbol of Ursine divine glory shines bright on the wall. He thinks for a moment, then squints and pulls out a can of red spray paint. Brecken is not on duty today, but his colleague, who lives next door to him, sent his youngest son to his place and asked him to take a shift today because he had a fever and a splitting headache. Brecken, being the kind-hearted man he is, agreed. Scarcely could he imagine what he would see when he walked into Council Hall. The golden symbol on the wall is fully covered in red paint. Beneath it are words written in the same red paint in the Ursine language. The victor displays the emblem of the vanquished for his vanity, but he will forever stand in the shadow of the vanquished if he cannot cast it away. Yakov Petrov, penned in prison in the autumn of 1076. Oh, okay. Obtain altered flag to... Did I not get it? Oh. Altered flag. Well, let's check out what that is. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Tap to unlock. Let's look over everything before we end stream. Okay. Incoming mail. Rankin, we made it. The village near Usus Kazimierz border where Union is. This warm, egalitarian, idealistic place. Oh. Barren farmlands, Ursus Kazimierz border.
Oh, another sunny day. I don't seem to remember any winters ever being so warm. How wonderful! As long as the wheat we're planting survives the winter and we don't hit a catastrophe, we'll be self-sufficient next year.
It's a little too early to celebrate after all I've been through.
Come on, have a little optimism, babushka. There was a time we thought we'd have nowhere to go, that we'd just die in the barrens. But now we have our own farm, a house, and hot porridge. Huh? Who's over there? It's Miss Talulah and 9! Oh! Miss Talulah, do you come here to help pulling weeds?
Talulah, she's talking to you.
Oh, yes, that's right. Am I doing it wrong? I saw everyone doing it this way, and the weeds here have grown pretty tall. So tall you can't see the wheat. No, you're doing it right. Pulling the weeds out will help make sure the wheat gets enough nutrients to survive the winter. You're such a quick learner. You've already pulled so many and you haven't hurt a single wheat bud. Looks like you don't need my help anymore. You taught us well. How's Yakov, by the way? The new medicine he's been taking is very effective thanks to you. He used to writhe in pain until he fell out of bed at night. But no more. Be sure to take care of yourself too. I know. Honestly, this is already much better than what I was expecting, getting to keep him by my side. Thank you, both of you, and bless the reunion movement. No need to thank me.
It's been 2 years, and you still feel uneasy when people show you their gratitude. I thought you'd have gotten used to it long ago. Well, I'm not the one they should be thanking. Sure enough, they are united under Reunion's banner, but they should actually be thanking themselves. Not everyone has the courage and ability to rebuild their lives from the rubble. I hope they'll realize that. And you might want to realize how obvious it is when your mind is drifting away. I was just wondering, when is Huiche going to come back again? Don't tell me you're worried about her. Every time she's here, she brings back news. Catastrophe messengers avoid this disputed area, and normal ones won't so much as pass through. The information network we spent 2 years building up is still far from comprehensive. I'm waiting. Waiting for Huiche to bring something more real. What kind of news do you want to hear? Anything. I want to know what's actually happening in Ursus right now. You don't believe what we saw in the West. What? You do? The upper class gave a little handout out of kindness, and that was enough to quell the anger for the most part, and enough to make those beset by injustice forget to think and resist. At the very least, we certainly did not receive any requests for help from the mining districts, whether from the west or even farther away. Perhaps they just don't know of our existence, or they can't reach us. Besides, we still have yet to build a truly stable stronghold here. But the people here haven't lost hope in us because of it. But they should, 9. Talulah looks back in the direction where the sun is hanging high in the sky. She stares into its light until her eyes start to hurt. Even if our village is almost self-sufficient right now, an unforeseen catastrophe could easily wipe everything out in one fell swoop. The first couple months saw that happen again and again, and it took much trial and error for us to make it here. But these peaceful days won't last long. I once believed that after our long journey, we'd have more companions leave us than remain. I never would have thought our group would grow larger. And it's not because we ran into more oppressed people. It's because those who chose us haven't lost faith in us, even if they ought to have. All we've done is show them a bit of kindness, and most of them chose to give unconditional trust in return. Even after they've felt the pain of survival time and time again, their barren lands can still yield these emotions more precious than gold? I can't. After all that, I can't even imagine. Which is why I started to think, what if it's just how everything is supposed to unfold? I think this is the truth these humblest people believe. They fall down, then get back up. They fail, and they start over. What's your point? We will fail again, 9. But I think we don't have to fear this anymore. Well, you're wrong. I've never been afraid of it. But those who walked with us have felt that fear. After all, not everyone has such a grand outlook as you. Many of them hope just to see the next sunrise. 9. The new suppressant pipeline's finished. Should we put it to use right away? Valia. Yeah? If I were to tell you we're abandoning this place and heading to Deity Grifferberg, what would you do? Of course I'm coming with you. Why? What about the others? Them too. We knew all along that reunion wasn't going to stop here. But I don't think all of us should go. Everyone's been doing different things here for a while. Those of us who can fight should go with you, but the rest can still stay here. You're right. 9, it's just as he said. I think perhaps we're ready now. We're ready to face the hideous truth, hiding behind all that's bright and colorful. After they've long taken root and proliferated, they can't all be pulled at once. In such a case, we can only keep pulling away, a second time and a third time, for as long as we live until someone finally succeeds. Now that we know who we must bring together, the time may have come to break these shackles, and we should do it without hesitation. Uniting all those who can unite and breaking all chains that should never have chained us. We need only a single opportunity. Talulah, 9. It's urgent. What is it, Red? It's not like you to look so nervous. I ran into a group of refugees near the village. They said they're miners who escaped the far north, and they're here because they heard tell of reunion. I checked them over. They're unarmed, and they're all infected. Had them wait at the sentry post. We need you to decide what to do. From the far north? We haven't heard much from there. What do you mean they escaped? Yeah, not much intel ever leaks out of there. As for what happened, maybe it's better you hear it from them. Thanks. Thanks for taking us in, kind lady, mister. Are you the reunion unit movement we heard about? I never would have thought what Rankin told us was true. My goodness. Slow down. We are reunion, and we will do what we can to help all our suffering comrades. Could you please tell us what you've been through? There was a massacre in the far north. Okay. Events of the past. A sunken city resurfaces, an abandoned mining lamp is relit. Anything can happen in times like these. A sunken city resurfaces? What? The guns have stopped. Can we go now? Not upwards, but down before the bombs reach us. Get up, Yuri, and the rest of you. We need to find Rankin in the place he was talking about. You know the bravest ones of us have all left with Rankin to take the outpost. The bombing stopped and we don't know what's going on up there. The only way to find them is up. Either we save them, or as Rankin said, remember them. Crawl. Pull yourselves on with your pickaxes if you can't walk. But Rankin gave us his mining lamp. Do you remember what he said? He didn't say anything. That's right. He didn't say anything. This is no different from the supplies that they left behind. Or we can choose to leave it here, as a reminder. Yeah, reminder. Leave the lamp in the mining cart, the one we pushed all the way here. If anyone ever comes through, I remember that you can write, Yuri. We've got some blank pages at the back of the logbook. We might as well not waste it. Come here, I'll tell you what to write. If anyone comes, at least they'll know what happened here. A mine, Northern Tundra, Ursus, Winter, 11-1. Sir, where are we going? I don't think the factory's this way. Shut up and keep walking. I said walk! The mines have stopped again. So nothing for the processing plants to work with. Where would they take us if they don't need hands upstairs? They dragged even the sickest ones out of their beds. Half the mine is here. I don't want to keep walking. I don't want to die! Shh. Go through the forest to the lake. That's where you'll meet your end. Don't even think about running away. Heavy military boots step onto the snowy forest floor, moving forward, urging forward. The miners are being escorted by far more than just a few men. Here, stop. Let's begin. Everyone on the ice. No, sir, please. The saber cuts her throat, spilling hot blood on the soldier's armor. For the glory of Ursus. Proceed. Next, fill the gap, hurry! Why do you have to be treated like this? Shut up, you UWST. Were the Tsar's promises all a lie? Are our lives worth less than that of a burden beast? Tell me! As the soldier is about to raise his hand again, the rumbling of the ground becomes perceptible. It starts with a tiny crack from the surface, from deep below before snowballing quickly. The ground trembles and the center of the lake collapses. The result of geological changes accumulated over time swallows the infected on the ice and their would-be executioners. Run! The miner shakes off the stunned soldier and runs in the direction they came from. Catastrophe! It's a catastrophe! Soldier, miner, killer, victim. The vast Lake Angara accepts all and delivers all. Beneath the ice, an ancient nomadic city rises as the terrain changes, emerging through the sheet into the light of day. The old-style buildings and the writhing faces of the dead look the same as they did when the city sank. What city? Reconstruction District, far north Ursus. Northern Tundra, Catastrophe, Lake. All those words crammed in this tiny space and I can only recognize 3. You'll learn them in time. The lessons here are too basic for me. I'm planning to take over the work at the mines, which has been left unattended for a while. Maybe I'll learn a craft other than shoe repair. Once the curfew is lifted, I want to go to deity Grifferberg. I don't want to go to Grifferberg. I just want to learn to read. 3 words a day makes 21 a week. In 1 month? I'm glad to see your eagerness. Ah. Hi, Koshelna. Do you need help? These words still confuse me, Goshpoja. You're talking about these nouns, right? That's the lesson for this week. We're learning about nouns. Nouns! Yes, nouns. I think I'm starting to be able to tell them apart, but I can't quite get their meanings. What's this, Simonch? It's Simonch. It's a name, like the name Angara, the lake,
Or your name, Vova. It's a name of a nomadic city. Simonch. Where have I heard that before? I'm pretty sure I've Simonch. Hold on. Ah, okay. To those who are playing Endfield in the chat, you might recognize that name, actually. If you've done your reading on the archives, you might recognize that name. The youth bids his classmate farewell and goes into the mines, ready to get to work. Mine tunnels left untended gradually wear down and eventually collapse. He will not allow it to happen as long as he is still here. The young man raises his mining lamp and begins his rounds, examining all the rail until he finds a mining cart at one of the forks that does not belong to this place. This is a mining lamp? And a letter. This was once the place of a struggle. Damn it. The people who proposed connecting the mining districts were here. They wanted to occupy that garrison outpost. I knew the story was true. Phew. Whatever lamp this was, it's in good condition. Maybe a little dusty, but it still works. Maybe I should take it to Grifferburg and show everyone. This lamp without a name, and those people without names. Okay. 2 more. Homecoming. When the guns cease and the screams grow quiet, I'll be back by my mother's side, like when I was born. All units, this is dispatch. All units, cease fire immediately. We have an urgent request from Deity Grifferburg. Repeat, all units, cease fire immediately. Please acknowledge. Scope of the ceasefire. All active units. Acknowledged. Inform Lieutenant Yelchin and ensure that all units in the 2nd Division observe the ceasefire. All units remain on standby. Maintain battle stations. Until the threat is completely eliminated, we shall continue to serve our duty to protect Deity Grifferburg and the people. Summon the quartermaster. Sir, we do not have a quartermaster for this operation. You expected this to be only a quick response, and that it would not take much time to eliminate the rebellious infected. Respond to dispatch as usual. And what is your name, soldier? Private Vyacheslav Kinov, sir. Very well. Inform the lieutenant, Private Kinov. Your services are not needed here for now. You had me leave my post to come to you for this little thing? You're out of your mind. Oh, look at you, Pacha, all high and mighty in that shield guard armor. Does that pretty helmet of yours block your sight? The maggots in the rations, the bolts that snap like twigs, even duds. Is this what they send us out to die with? If there are maggots in your rations, you eat them with the rations. If the weapons are hard to use your bare hands. We're soldiers, we fight and win. There are only 2 ends, keep fighting or die. You're the one who's out of his mind. If you find that someone hasn't been doing his job, you report to your superior, not complain to me here. I'm not the quartermaster. I thought the defender regiments were supposed to be on the top deck. Sorry, sir. I was away from my post. I'll report this to the commissar myself. Sir! What did you find out, soldier? Tell me the reason for your anger. The quality of our supplies and equipment on this operation is exceedingly poor. The rations are insufficient, the cans damaged and filled with maggots. Many of the bolts were not made of steel but crude iron. And the reserve originium bombs are so weak that they're little more than glorified duds. How are we supposed to proceed the operation with these? Why did you enlist, soldier? To... Speak up. To prove myself.
I want people to know my name. Like they know yours. They'll know your name when the army sends your tags back to your mother, and she etches them on a white birch tree. No, not like that. There is little room for the individual to choose when the collective is at war. But keep this hope in your heart, boy. And your discovery, too. For the survival of Ursus and her people, there is only one option. Set this land on fire. Last one. No way forward, the charity of the virtuous shall reach every corner of this great land. It hurts. The rocks are piercing the flesh. I can almost hear them growing. Why am I still alive? I am exhausted. I can't feel my limbs. Run! Run to the east! Death awaits in the south. Death awaits in the north. In the west, the mines are just a dead end, like those in the far north. I can run from the far north, but how do I run from pain? Far north border, Ursus. I can't run anymore. This is it. Is someone there? I'll take a look. No, please let me. I can sense that it's only a poor soul who has suffered much. Oh! Hilda! Exhausted, dehydrated, starved. You're infected too. He's one of us, comrades. Please save him, just as you saved all of us. Perform your miracle. It's not a miracle. Oropathy is not the main reason for his pain. I can only stop his illness from tormenting him, but I cannot give him food, clean water, or a safe place to sleep. I can't perform miracles. I'm not all-powerful. I simply believe. You're always so humble. We understand. Can you hear me, sir? I'll hold your hand. Believe. Believe in our life. Believe in our body and mind. Believe every beat of our heart. Believe every inhale and exhale. Believe that we are the source of all strength. No longer will you live in fear of death. The pain brought about by the rapid growth of originium in his body begins to fade. He can still hear the voices, but he's no longer writhing in pain. Who are you? You saved me. What can I do to repay you? You can call me Hilda, just like everyone else here. Sorry, I called her Hilda. Hilda. A miracle. Hilda has once again saved our comrade. She saved all of us with her motherly caress. She takes away our pain. Hilda! Hilda. 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 Yes, that is my name. What do you look like? I can't see you clearly or any of the others. Your head is wounded. Did you fall and hurt yourself? Maybe a mild brain hemorrhage is affecting your vision. Don't worry, we can help you walk. Where are you going? I don't know. Then come with us for now. You're taking us to a place without pain, right? Yes, as long as you're willing to come with me. As long as we believe. And that was Chapter 16, Arknights. I'm gonna have to do some stuff and figure out all that. But yeah, that's it. We've completed Chapter 16. And we struggled with the bear, but we got through it. We got through it.
History and murders aside, Rankwood is a fine vacation spot.
Thank you for your support. Aww. We did good, everybody. Congratulations if you have stuck around this far. We did lovely. Good job, everyone.
I appreciate the sentiment,
but I'm perhaps more comfortable.
I'm back. Oh, everyone's here.
So this is the inside of Rhodes Island. I'm used to the darkness. Oh, there's the light.
Irashimasu, Doctor. Here, your usual, at your usual seat.
But yeah, thank you all so much for sticking around with me until I finished. Is anybody streaming? No, okay, so there's no raid. Alright, thank you all so much for coming to stream. I will be uploading this VOD promptly. Timestamps upcoming, because I don't know how much time I wasted. Teehee! Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, most importantly, stay evil for me.
Bye bye, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I had fun. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Chapter 16 was a lot.